Anybody in here? Give it a few minutes till everybody gets here. I'm here. Do, 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 do. Just waiting for some people to show up. It's 11 o'clock. A few minutes. Where's everybody at? I'm not by myself, talking to myself. Hello, hello. I'm just gonna give a few seconds. I'm live and nobody's here yet. Told them I'd be on 11 o'clock. Do. Tonight is open panel night. Peeps. Anybody wants to come on, I do have rules. I'm just waiting till everybody comes in. Maybe nobody will show up. It'll be just me. Here by myself. Now I guess nobody's around tonight. I wanted to have an open panel. Just waiting. Nobody comes on, I'm going to end the stream. Well, nobody's here. Well, I was going to have an open panel. Nobody showed up. I'm going to give it a few more minutes. If not, I'm ending it. Just wanted to have a discussion, see how everybody's dealing with the, this COVID, being stuck in and stuff. Just to have a general conversation about anything. But I don't want anybody swearing or any negativity or racist stuff on here. So, or anybody like trying to come on the panel and show their body parts, because I won't put up with it. I will zap you. Give it 15 minutes. Sit here and smoke a cigarette. Maybe I'll go drink a beer. Come on, people. Where are you? Where are you? Scooby Dooby Doo. Where are you? I cut my camera off, so I am going to grab me a brewski. I'm here and nobody's here. Boring. I told everybody I'd be on. Dead silence. Wow. Too many others streaming. Ha 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 ha. You want to come on the panel? Talk to me. Be just us two. Yes, no. Hmm? What'd you say, son? Hey, Lenny, how are you? You want to come up on the panel? We're just going to have a discussion, talk about how people are coping with COVID, what their feelings are about what's going on. So, let me see. Drop the link. Oh, you're going to bed? Okay, Lenny. Thanks for stopping by. Is it highlighted? Look on your side. There's like a 10-second lag. You'll hang out as long as you can. I'm waiting for a few more people to get in here. I was on time. They weren't. I don't know where my mod is. I told them I was going to be on. I told a few of them. So how are you doing, Lenny? How's your arm? How's your arm, your wrist feeling? Still sore? Oh. Well, you're not supposed to kiss the floor. You're supposed to kiss a man. I'm just joking with you. How about you, LT Gray? A week. So you have what, 5 more weeks to go? Ugh. I fall too, so it's like when we kiss the floor. Was it wet when you fell or what? I hope you weren't standing up on something, reaching something, and you fell. You're gonna have to write a book about that, Lenny. My life in quarantine, how I broke my wrist. Oh, hey Pete, you want to come up in the box? I'll put this StreamYard link in. Hi, Kelly. Good to see you. Good to see you. Let's start this open panel night. It's coming to talk about COVID, no politics, see how we're all doing and stuff. Lenny, aren't we all? It's a copyrighted. You might get kicked out away. No, no copyrights. Hey, Stuart. Welcome. Anybody want to come up in the panel? What's up?
Hey, what's up?
I finally got you on my panel.
Persian Prepper in the house.
Yep. I'm glad you showed up. Show your support for me.
Yeah, I was live earlier, but there was not too many people there, so I said
No. A lot of people were streaming too at one time. It gets crazy. Yeah, I said I invited people up, do my on the panel so we can discuss how they're coping with this damn COVID stuff, being stuck in anything.
Yeah.
Anything that's going on. So you didn't get the move, huh? Guy never called you, bring the keys or the lease or anything.
No.
You were so looking forward, and I know your wife be like, "What?"
Yeah, I'm actually mad. I was waiting here the whole time. You know, I hate people who can stick to their word. You know, I mean, I told my wife, you know, he said today, right? She said, yeah. I said, yeah, see, one of those motherfuckers who can't stick to what they say. She said, yeah, tomorrow. You know, I said, you know, you can tell him that I'm here waiting for him. If he don't come, I will be after him. So yeah,
his blood pressure. I want to get out of this hotel.
Yeah,
They stole enough from.
And another thing happened. You know, I have no water. For some reason, there's no water coming out.
Probably froze.
No sink, and yeah, probably.
You know what to do? You got a little heater or something?
Well, yeah, I have a little AC thing that is sticking at the wall here. I would call it.
You need like a little plug-in heater. You open the cabinet door and you put the heater on the pipes, and then you open the.
Oh no, I don't have that kind of heater. No.
Yeah, because that would have helped unfreeze the pipes. Right. Probably frozen.
Yeah, I mean, I just talked to a friend of mine. He lives in Houston, right?
Mm-hmm.
He said Walmart is butt naked. There is no food and no water.
Wow.
So yeah, and I don't know if people are aware of this, but
I went to Giant Eagle, and this was like last week, and I need distilled water for my CPAP machine.
Mm-hmm.
The shelves were barely empty. They were bare. There's no distilled water, no spring water, but they had the packs of water.
Mm-hmm.
Bottled water, that's all. But that's not I can't use that for my CPAP machine.
Yeah, well, I would
still have some, but I like to stock up on it, you know.
Mm-hmm. Well, I would say if you guys thought that was it, I have to fucking disappoint you. because there are 3 storms on the way.
Wow.
Yeah, and a wind speed of up to 77 miles per hour. So I would get ready for that.
Oh yeah, I'm going Friday.
Yeah, and it will be most likely. It's not snow. It's gonna be most likely um, cold air with rain. So
I'll
with the,
take the
with
damn
the,
rain any
with the,
day.
with the wind speed of 77. So get ready.
Mm.
Um, Not trying to scare anybody, but just get prepared.
Yeah, yeah, because 70 miles an hour could freaking do some major damage, rip off roofs. Yeah, like I said, get to safety. And if people want to know where
Yeah.
safety is, you have to get where there's no air pocket, like in a corner somewhere, and brace yourself in a corner.
Well, I would do it if I could, but it's hard with one person working. I have no income. It's not that simple.
Lisa, we gotta start building some stills with quickness, distill your own water.
Yeah, and Biden said he's gonna shut down power before the storms come. So
Okay, mashed potato head.
yeah,
Yeah. My food spoils. I'm gonna be writing you a nasty letter and calling your office once the power comes back on.
I mean that is so ridiculous.
Give me your
I mean,
paycheck, bitch. You
right
lost
now,
more than me.
right now, I really don't think it matters how much more you go in debt because we are already fucked. So it doesn't
Yeah.
make a difference. 1 million more or 1 million less. You know what I mean?
They don't give a
At
shit
least,
about her.
you save some people's lives.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, they already reported that over 47 were frozen to death over the night in Texas. So um,
And how many more?
it seems like you don't give a shit about it.
You know, they all do.
Yeah,
They care, like I don't know if you listen to Kayla. She said they care more about the immigrants coming over here, not the true Americans, and coming
yeah.
over here and taking all our jobs.
Hmm.
They care more about them. They don't care about you or
No,
Navi,
no, they
anybody
don't.
else. Nope.
I think they care more about people who don't pay taxes.
Yeah. I'll tell you what. I worked pretty much my life off and on because I had kids, you
Mm,
know, and I'll tell you what. Now I have health problems and applied for. I can't get disability because I didn't have enough work credits, so
mm.
because of my health reasons. So I applied for SSI. I can't get it for shit. I can't get it. But if somebody says they're an alcoholic or a drug addict, they get it.
Well, I applied too because I have arthritis and COPD. Um,
They'll say they're going to deny you. They'll deny you and deny you and deny you and deny you.
well, I can't help it. Um, I can't walk for too long because of my arthritis, and I can't do any labor work because of my breathing. So what am I supposed to do?
Yeah, yeah.
You know?
Well, as long as you got a doctor to actually fill out the paper and say you cannot work.
Right.
Now I got to get that from my doctor. So I don't want to. I should go to
Yeah.
court, but I don't want to go through it. But my sister's like, "Well, you'll lose all that money." I'm like,
I mean,
I
if
just
I
want.
start, if I start working, I need to have my machine wherever I go. Just in
Exactly.
case, I get an attack or whatever, that I can save my Persian butt.
Yeah.
You know?
And you got rescue inhalers too,
Yeah.
but they don't always work. They sometimes they don't.
Yeah.
I know my lungs freaking hurt me bad.
I mean, I don't
Let's
know.
see, we got 1, 2,
I don't know.
Callie,
Yeah.
George, Lynn's here.
I don't know how far how
Oh,
far I go.
Callie, I had many lawyers, and I had a good lawyer, and she gave up on me. So yeah, and she won her money, and I said I ain't paying her. You didn't do your job. She gave up on me.
Yeah, I do have a lawyer, Kelly, and they approved me that they're gonna take my case and whatever. They sent me already some
I
paperwork.
think I should just look for another lawyer. That's good.
I filled them out and I sent them already out. So just wait and see what happens. I don't know.
Oh yeah, this lawyer that I have for my kid.
Yeah, and then
He was supposed to be at this one hearing for him, and he never showed up. And they gave him $1,000. It's like I represented my son, and he won because I took over the case. I basically won for him. I said, shit, I should have got that money, not that damn lawyer.
mm, hey, pro life, looks like we are related from far away.
Yeah,
Warrior, warrior.
yeah. She's here. So she's gone. Much love, Michelle. Thank you for coming and showing up. At least I know people love me and support me. I'll support them as long as they support me.
Right.
It's just an open panel. If anybody else comes on, I mean, if it wasn't for Michelle, I wouldn't know how to get people up on the panel. And
Yeah, you got 40 people here.
I don't got 40 people here.
Yeah, 40 people in the Persian calculation.
The Persian calculation. Oh, you're crazy with this. I wonder if Funaki got a call back about that job, because I know he's back on one earlier.
Mm,
Did he say he
I
got
don't
it?
know.
Mm.
I don't know. He said that he had an interview and they liked him or something like that, and they want to call him back and get that truck for him ready and tools and whatever. I'm really confused because every day he tells us, he got an interview.
Exactly.
you
It's
know,
like if you get hired, then you can say, "Hey, I'm actually hired."
yeah, and then
Okay.
you don't hear from him from like 1 or 2 days. Then he suddenly
Oh,
shows up again and tells he got another interview.
yeah, he's out there partying, man. He's out there partying hardy. We know him.
Yeah, so I don't know. I mean, I
I'm like,
hope you get a job, and I was telling him, he should be careful about opening a business. I told him how.
oh yeah, because based on your experience and what you went through, that's
Yeah,
a good idea. And
he's
remember,
like,
I
oh
said about
no. He said, oh no. What did he say? He said, yeah, clothing. They always need clothing. I'm like, look, right now, do you know how many millions are unemployed? Do you know how many people are
exactly.
standing in line just to get food? Right now, people buying only what they need, not what they want.
I can imagine the food banks right
Yeah,
now.
yeah. I mean, if you look at in Pomona, California, there was like a line of 10 miles. People were standing in line with their cars just to get some food.
Get this. Around here in Hermitage, they have the Shenango Valley Mall. They were doing a food drive up there, and and the army, like the reserves were helping
Mm.
the reserves around here because we have we have two army reserves bases around here or
Oh.
whatever. Yeah, one's in Farrow, one's in Hermitage.
Mhm.
So they did like a food thing for people. They
Oh.
said they didn't. It was in the paper. Said these people had. There was a lot of rickety cars for people in desperate need. Here, don't you know? But these people with brand new cars came up wanting food. I said maybe they're desperate too. Just because they
Yeah,
have a new car.
that is true.
Who's snoring?
That's my wife. She's sleeping already.
Mm, yeah, she worked. I mean, she's really pushing herself to the extremes. Hopefully, she don't get sick.
Yeah.
She sounds like a wonderful woman.
Yeah, I told her I want some Dr. Dre beats headphones so I can fall to sleep in peace.
Yeah.
I can't sleep when somebody is snoring around me. But
Mm.
we are moving soon, so
She might have sleep apnea. You never
yeah.
know.
Well, she got asthma too.
Oh, God bless her.
Yeah, but her asthma is not as bad as mine.
Yeah.
Um,
Yeah. Now you'll be able to do your show once you get moved in and stuff,
yeah,
where she can sleep peacefully and not be woke up because
yeah,
they're like, in that hotel room right
yeah.
there.
I barely get sleep. Yes, she is. She's a very hardworking woman. Yeah,
Yeah, she works 12-hour shifts, and
yeah.
she
And
told me
yeah,
today.
the last couple of days she was working even 14 to 16. They asked her to stay longer.
Does she work at a hospital or a nursing home?
It's a nursing home.
Yeah, yeah, that's they do make them pull doubles and stuff.
Yeah, she showed me when I dropped her to work. She showed me the section where there's
Mhm.
only Corona area. I'm like, oh wow. She said, yeah, and that's the area I'm working at. I'm like, oh my god, just be
Yeah, you got to
careful.
worry about her. Yeah,
Yeah,
or getting sick or bringing something home to you. That's
yeah,
rough. Yeah, this COVID has been really rough on everybody. Jobs, everything. It's really hard.
well, I'm not worried about that. I am immune. I am patient. I don't think. I mean, so far I haven't wear a mask everywhere I go. I don't wear a mask.
Callie, you want to come up in the
I
box?
can wear
Box,
it. I
box,
have
box.
already asthma. I mean, that makes it worse for me breathing. But I was watching a video earlier in UK. There was this dude. He had asthma. He showed even the police officer his pump. They were going to arrest him for not wearing a mask. I'm like, oh wow,
Wow.
that's fucking crazy.
Things are getting crazy.
Yeah, got 60 watching now. Persian math. Very good, very good. See, Stuart is learning.
Stuart's really learning your ways. Where's Anaki and stuff?
Got my own awesome woman to attend to. Yeah, I don't know where he is.
Probably passed out again.
Yeah,
So
probably.
are we gonna do the movie thing this weekend?
We
Once,
could.
but hopefully you get settled first, and then
Yeah,
you'll play
yeah,
because that would
yeah.
be great.
I was
That
really excited that I'm moving today. I'm like,
I
yes.
know. So was your wife. She was
Yeah,
like, "Yeah."
yeah. My wife said that she talked to the owner and said that they're gonna reimburse me for the stuff that they got stolen out of our room. So I'm like, oh, okay. I'm gonna write everything down that they have taken from me.
Yeah, that's
Um,
just I hate that. People are such
yeah,
awful people. Here you're in a motel yourself working. I mean, you're in a hotel, your wife's working, you're there living, because of everything that happened to you, and you got some idiot that's working there stealing from you.
yeah,
It's like, what the hell? What do you think you're getting paid for? Buy your own stuff.
yeah. They were lucky that they didn't get caught by me.
We'll take Callie. Just be careful going home.
Yeah, just be careful, be safe.
Too many idiots on the road.
Yeah, yeah. And then I was waiting the whole day. I mean, I got all my stuff already packed. I already packed everything that we cooking on,
Yeah.
all that, and then they did not show up. They didn't even bring the.
Yeah, because you were like
Uh,
looking forward to cooking a decent meal on a stove.
yeah, I'm like, God damn,
Yeah.
So
I'll tell you what, if that power ever goes out, if you got a nice yard and you know what I mean, get a charcoal grill, stock up some charcoal, and cook meals like that.
oh yeah, I already got that. I got
Ooh,
charcoals, I got the fire camp, and I got the iron cast pan and an iron cast pot. So
yeah.
I got plenty of flashlights and lantern and candles. So I'm ready.
What's up, Bebo? You gonna come up? You want me to drop the link? Come up, hang out with us. Type yes or no, and I'll put the link in. I was trying to get LT Gray to come in here and talk with us.
Yeah, I just feel really sorry for everybody here in Texas. What they're doing to
Well,
us.
yeah, well, like I said, my niece's husband's over there. Oh, Pete don't like you. Why don't you like disemboweled?
Well, if you want to come up, I can go down. It's no problem.
No, I can have people up here, 3 people.
No, I'm talking about him. He says I don't like him. I said, yeah, I can go down. You can come up.
No, I
If
want
that makes
everybody to
you more
get along.
comfortable. Just don't start
Oh,
no
people
shit with
always,
me. That's all I can
not on
tell you.
my channel. I don't put up with it. Like I said, I got rules. My rules are no racist stuff, no swearing, respect for everybody in the chat, and that's the way it is. Or you're out. I will boot you. My mod is not. I have one mod. Michelle's here, so she said she's back and forth. So she is a mod.
Hmm.
So she comes back. She can do
Where
it.
Joker at?
I don't know. I told him I was going live. He's seen it.
Yeah, he told me he's flying around as usual.
Yeah. So I don't know who else he knows that's live.
Hmm.
Yeah, but that really sucks that you guys could have been out of there in your house cooking,
Yeah,
relaxed. Your wife could sleep.
I mean,
And
you have no
you,
idea. For 5 months, I'm eating microwave food.
yeah, that gets sickening.
Yeah, I'm so
I can
so
see
tired of it.
reheating. I can see reheating a dinner up in the microwave.
Yeah,
Leftovers or something. But yeah, cooking in it every day.
yeah. It was pretty windy today here too. I
Yeah.
opened. I could hear between the door. The wind was whistling. I'm like, damn.
Oh yeah, I had the windows open. We open it a crack because he gets hot,
Mm,
and then because we both smoke, we have the window open like part way to keep the smoke out.
what's up, Josh? How you
Hey
doing, man?
Josh, thank you for showing up, brother. Hey Josh, did you get your wrench? Does he have a wrench? I think I gave him one.
Pro Life Warrior got one, and that's it.
Oh, I must miss Josh. Let me
That's the
see.
only person who got one.
Hold on.
That's all I can see here. I don't know.
Stop coming up.
You don't even have a hammer.
I have to wait till the show because it won't do it this side.
no ranch, but they would be a great birthday present. Is today your birthday?
Happy birthday, Josh.
Well, if it's your birthday today, then happy birthday, Josh. And
Hold on, let me see if I can do it from the other side. Oh, Wild Bill has one. I know he does.
oh, in a couple hours. Oh, okay.
Yeah. Well, happy early birthday, Josh. I hope it's a good birthday for you.
Well, I hope so too.
You want to come up, Josh? Wild Bill? Anybody?
Mine was 72 hours ago.
Here, put the stream link in. And he's got a nice little black lab. Was his photo? That dog, so cute.
Yeah, come on, jump in the.
I shouldn't say that. Wait a minute. It's Waces. It's Waces. Can't say stuff like that.
You know how sensitive YouTube is, right?
Yes, I know they're sensitive, and it's getting old. I'm just don't
say jump in the box. You know, they might think you copied it from me.
Yeah. I remember I said Mr. Potato Head people copied it off of me. Remember we were joking and said about the copyrights to it?
Yeah.
So now I'm saying not my mashed potato.
Happy almost birthday to Josh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think it's been just a rough, since 2020.
Yeah.
So we can say it's a new year. It's been a whole year now, I can say.
Yeah, you know, I really, at least, it was. I felt that way, you know, like.
Oh, happy birthday, Lenny, to you too. You're gonna have a birthday this Sunday.
When I had my birthday, I still wasn't so excited because there are a lot of problems we're going through at this moment, you know.
Yeah. Well, it does put a damper on things. You don't want to celebrate.
Like if you have a birthday in 2021 and in 2020 is different when you had a birthday in 2015. You know what I mean?
Hold on, I gotta add somebody to the stream.
How's it going?
Hey, Deets. What's up?
Deets in the house.
Yeah, thank you, Deets, for coming.
I always love to advertise for my friend here. Let me change my avatar.
It's fun watching movies last night.
Oh yeah, I did. We're gonna do it again on the weekend. Except for you and the Nonky. A bunch of
What's up, D?
Yeah. How much?
Hold on, I got another person. Everybody talk one at a time, please. Hey, Josh.
Hey, everybody. I just wanted to jump up here and say thanks for the birthday wishes. It's really loud in here, so I can't stay up here, but I just want to say thanks. And Lisa is going to be the only one I'll be on the panel today, so yay.
Yeah, you're always here, so you will get your wrench. Don't worry.
Awesome.
Yeah, I have to wait till the end stream ends. Then I can go back in and mod people. I don't know why it won't let me do it now. So, yeah. I think this laptop is funky. Yeah, we're just talking about how everybody's feeling with the COVID, talking about different things, you know. So if anybody wants to talk, they can talk. Just do it one time and not overtop each other. And no arguing, because I will boot you. Okay, so what do you have to say, Deets, Josh? What's up with you guys? One at a time.
2020 hadn't been that bad. I mean, COVID kind of screwed everything up, but I mean, My wife beat cancer. Got my job back. Got my overtime back. So
Praise
really,
God.
it's more positive than negative, I guess.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah, my daughter, she finally got an apartment, so now she can have more time with her boys, and the boys have their own room, which I was praying for. Good things to look out for her, because she was basically in a shelter because she was being. Hopefully, she doesn't come in here and see this, but she was in a bad relationship. So yeah. So everything's turning out good for her. What about you, Deets?
It's been all right. It's been hard for work for me here. The shutdown's been pretty hard here in Ontario, in Canada.
Yeah. Oh, Josh left. I know he's busy, so go ahead, Deets. Sorry.
No, at least I don't have I got an apartment and that's secured and everything, and I don't have to worry about that. But it's frustrating, like trying to advance myself and get a job and things now, because it seems like the only things they're allowing to be open here is the grocery store and Walmart.
You know what? Do what you got to do to get something, the money in your pocket.
Yeah.
Regardless. To say, hey, if it's work, I get a job. It's some money in my pocket, so I'm not sitting here suffering. Then if something better comes along, you can always say goodbye.
Well, that's just it. With everything shut down here, even the people that had few jobs at like the stores, they're cutting their hours back too.
Oh yeah, I know that. You're doing it here.
And I don't know. I'm a trained cook, but all the restaurants are closed down and nobody's allowed to be in restaurants. They're only doing takeout. So I feel like I have to move. Like, this is just stupid what's going on here.
Yeah. It's like you feel like you have to move to start out. Well, then start looking.
Yeah.
Like first in your job field, if that's what you like to do. See, like that's something's going to be permanent. If you can't find that, you're going to have to find another option.
Yep.
That's what I'm just saying. You could put that on the back burner and find something, temporarily till you can get on your feet. That's fine, Josh. I know you were working. I'm glad you came.
Well, here now they're talking about that universal basic income because they're just not letting us work.
Yeah,
it's
they
so
want to raise.
Stupid.
It's stupid. They want to raise the minimum wage for people, but
they just want to pay people to sit at home. They don't want people actually working. And it's like, it's frustrating.
It is. I know people are frustrated. They're upset. It's pushing people over the edge big time, And
it's been going on now for like a year. And I don't know. I just wish people could wake up and realize what life was like a year ago. It wasn't like this. So what the fuck changed? Because it's not like 1 million people died or something.
Well, hell, there was a lot of steel mills, and they all went. Like my brother-in-law, he worked, like in a factory, and he worked like, they were making like brass bells and all that stuff, and then they folded. So.
Well, I was working construction this summer doing external stucco, and then this recent shutdown just after Christmas, they're not even allowing like construction now.
We've had construction here.
So, well, what they're doing here, it seems, is every time they have a shutdown now, they'll end it eventually. And then within a few weeks, not even a month, they put in even more strict restrictions than there was previous.
Mm-hmm.
And it's just a pattern, and they keep doing it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Canada is a lot farther along in the plan, Stuart. You're right.
That's okay, Lenny. If you're tired, honey, get some sleep. You need some rest so that wrist can heal. Yeah, it. I just my heart goes out to everyone, that's suffering through this. The job losses and the more business closed, the unemployment. Like,
My family's scared to see me, and it's just like I don't know. It's frustrating.
well,
Uh,
like Pete said, he said there. We were talking about that on his channel about how no more. There's the unemployment rate has just tripled.
at least.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know about Canada, but here in the United States, every week you have less than 1 million people filing for unemployment. I mean, yesterday people filed for unemployment who
Oh
haven't
man,
been employed for a long time. Over 882,000 people.
they've already destroyed small business here in Ontario, Canada. Like it's
Yeah.
disgusting. Like all those jobs, all those people who work there. If the business isn't already shut down, like completely, it's gonna be soon if they can't have their doors open.
Deets. Then he said that Indiana is hiring everywhere.
Ontario.
Yeah, I don't think he can come and apply for a job in Indiana right now.
Oh man, I was just watching I watched some of the news, like highlights from Canada. I don't watch the news, but it was just so disgusting. Just like total propaganda. And now if you leave here, oh man. So you get tested, and if you end up testing positive, like I think it's when you're flying back to the country, you have to, well, bottom line, you have to quarantine at a hotel that you have to pay for 3 days while they test you. And if you test positive, then you have to go to a government quarantine center.
That sounds suspicious to me.
It sounds really creepy. And all these like camps they're setting up and stuff everywhere. Seems like they're just pushing the whole agenda forward with it now. I think that started now. So, yeah, you have to test to leave the country or come back to the country. And if you test positive, they can just hold you.
Mm.
So messed up.
Yeah, but I think the worst restrictions are right now only in the United States and neighbor countries like Canada, because people in Europe that I talk to my friends, they say, oh, all the stuff that you're telling me don't sound familiar, so
What? I know Australia is similar to Canada. We're pretty much the same as Australia now.
Right. No, I'm talking about like Germany,
Yeah,
France, Spain, these kind of countries. Push 7. That's damn right.
Push 7.
Yeah. Push 7.
Wander through the woods.
Sorry, guys, I had to get my slippers.
Okay. I mean, I can't even right now leave the country. And that's some fucking BS. That's ridiculous. I feel like I'm a hostage right now.
Just imagine all those people who have planned vacations for their kids and going to see other countries. They can't go anywhere. It's like,
I mean, you have so many foreigners living in the United States. They have families in different countries, and they can't even go visit them.
somebody's making a microwave food. Gotta be Pete.
Making tea in the microwave.
Oh, you?
Yeah.
What about me?
Just blame Pete.
Playing. What did I say?
I love when he does that repeating. It's funny. No, for me, it's been very depressing. It's seeing everybody struggle, and my heart just like breaks. It's like we're like, okay, this COVID. Why can't we just get back to normal? We can't. You know what I mean? Now I'm starting
There
to
is
sound
no
like
normal. It's the new normal.
Here we go.
Hey Terry, good to see you. God bless you too.
I mean, we're not just dealing with COVID here. We got so many problems dealing at the same time. That's how I'm looking at it. All these disasters, then financial problems, unemployment,
Crop failure,
weakness, COVID, politics, too much bullshit at the same time.
Yeah.
You know what
People
I mean?
losing their homes, homeless.
Yeah. I mean, it's just too much, and you need to be really, really strong if you want to really survive this crap here that we're going through right now. I mean, just look in the news. How many people have killed themselves in their homes?
Well, you know what? Here in Pennsylvania, a mother just killed her 2 freaking daughters.
Wow.
Yeah. Imagine it. In Houston, Texas, there were a couple with a 3-year-old baby. They killed themselves and left the child on the bed for days till they realized that there's a baby crying in that house. I mean, that is just too crazy.
Sorry, guys, that's my husband coughing. Yeah, the oldest daughter was 22 and the other one was 16. She shot him and then she called 911. I'm like, holy hell. Yeah, I just read that story like when I got up this morning earlier, and then I laid back down because I was on yours Pete for a little bit. I did take a nap. I was I was cleaning a little bit and I just got really tired. That's how it is. My energy level just goes like my life's being sucked out of me.
Beauty nap.
Beauty nap. I call it the old fart nap. No, I'm just happy you guys came, and I've been on Pete's. And Deets, you've been on Pete's too, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. All of us hanging out together. It's fun.
Yeah, there's more suicide than Corona.
Yeah. And then they're talking about us making another. I call him bug-eyed beetle face, whatever his name, little alien short shit, stinky face.
Who?
Dr. F. Dr. Fart.
Oh, Dr. S. Fart.
Yeah, S. Fart. Wants you to wear 2 masks. Does he know what that does to people? This dude has not seen patients in a long time. And everybody said it, it's like he needs to just shut up. He doesn't know what he's talking about. And then the new health person that's in the White House was actually Pennsylvania's, the one that's what the heck's her name? Its name. Dr. Levine, which used to be a man.
Yeah.
is they turned into a woman ugly and was crying boo-hoo because they had this festival. You know those Dunkin' Boots where you make fun of people and you throw the ball at the person?
Okay, well, here's what I don't understand. We have all these people of power that are what's it called, transgender, when gender dysphoria is a mental condition. So all these people are mentally unwell, and that's like a fact. And that's their way of dealing with it. It's a mental condition. Why do we have a bunch of people with mental conditions telling us what to do?
Yet this person is supposed to be licensed, like a psychologist.
That's
Why
my
would you
point.
have somebody?
But you have a serious mental condition. So why are we listening? Like, that doesn't make sense to me.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I understand that they're dealing with it and everything. We shouldn't discriminate, but we shouldn't be putting people in power that are freaking nuts.
Yeah, exactly.
So stupid.
United Spot, they should call them the Nutty Crew.
Lisa, I need a
It's a
translator.
freaking clown show.
Hold on. Go ahead, say that.
I said, I need a translator. What are you guys talking about? No English.
Okay, he's smart ass.
Yeah, it's just it's a clown show. It's a circus. That's politicians now, and it's gross.
I mean, growing up, it was never like this. You know, until I started really seeing the truth for what it is. When I got married and they were talking on the news, and I said, sooner or later, they're going to tell us how to eat, shit, and sleep.
And that's where we're
Our
at.
government. Yep. No, I'm just fed up that it's like what really frustrates me more, like, is they're arresting people at the Capitol. They've been at the Capitol, and some just they're like wanting to get a hold of everybody, the FBI, which is a bunch of bullshit, you know, when they don't realize true patriots don't go, you know, in and start acting like idiots.
Do you know?
Because I've had patriots do more for me. They're the ones that help me money towards, you know, give me donations towards my car.
Do you know?
Go ahead. Pete. I said they're more like family to me, like you guys are, than my own family. Just being honest. So go ahead, Pete.
I said, do you know Prepper Nurse 1?
Prepper Nurse?
Yeah.
Yeah, my husband watches her too. So
okay, he said today that
she isn't it a she?
The government.
No, it's a guy.
250
okay. Well, I guess there's a guy and a girl because there's another nurse that's Patriot Nurse. Her name's Patriot Nurse. Sorry.
Oh no, his name is Prepper Nurse 1.
Okay, I don't know about him. So
he's
go ahead. Tell me.
Gray Bard. Lives in the woods. Well, he said that the government arrested 250 people who were attacking the White House.
Mm-mm.
Now, I don't know if that's
attacking
true.
The White House. I know they attacked the Capitol.
Well, yeah, that's what I mean.
Oh, okay.
Both of the buildings are white.
Yeah, exactly. Well, you know that Schauman, he was like, now we're saying that Congress, what was it? I forget. I just seen the article. Congress lied to him or something. Something really was wacky going on. Misled him, or I don't know what it was, but so much into that. Oh, into that narrative. Excuse me. Yes, Terry, they were. Exactly. They do it all the time. They have such hate in their hearts. If you guys are looking at Terry Christ, what he's saying about people that were paid Antifa and BLM by the Dems, yeah.
Come on, everybody. Smash the like button.
Let me put this link in here one more time. Don't
be shy.
Don't be shy. come in the box.
It's showtime. Time.
You know, this is like my worst nightmare growing up. You know, like I'm gonna be 55 at the end of this year,
Here we go.
it's like crazy. It's like nothing I've ever seen in my entire life.
It's like something out of a horror movie.
Yeah, I feel like I'm living in a horror movie.
Yep.
Mm.
Has anyone?
Yeah.
What's it called? Shit, what's that new movie? That new movie called with COVID-21?
Oh, I never seen that.
Songbird.
Yeah, Songbird.
Yeah.
No, I was just gonna
Oh
say,
yeah,
like,
somebody was telling me about that. Carolyn Lowe was.
it's just
telling me
messed
about
up. Like, I didn't watch it. I had it playing, and I was kind of like listening to it, but it's just twisted. It's just fear porn, and they're trying to like program people to be more scared than they already are.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Because it's about COVID. It's just in the future. It's so disturbing. And it's like if you go outside, you're gonna die, pretty much is what they're trying to convince people.
Yep, it's the end of the world.
Yeah, and that's what they're trying to brainwash people, because they're even using the words COVID. It's like they're trying to program people into staying in their homes that much more than what the government's telling them.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you know what I had? Well, I was supposed to go. I got to reschedule this procedure. They asked me, "Did you get the COVID vaccine?" And I said, "Nope." Have you ever tested positive for COVID? I'm like, "Nope." I said, "Where do I go?" Barely anywhere.
I mean, how are they going to call it next year? COVID-22?
Yeah, exactly. But this is, I mean, this. I'm sorry, but this is everything that's happened. It's all biblical. Man will be turned against man. And same with the kids.
Everything
Turned
that's
against
right will be wrong.
Yep. And even this guy, he even pointed out. He even said the violence that's going on is in the Bible. You have to truly. He shows how to truly understand the Bible. You have to go back to scriptures. You know, certain scriptures it will tell you. Then you can put everything connect the dots.
I mean, I feel like I'm in a scary movie / disaster movie at the same time.
Mm-hmm. I think many people feel like that.
Like a zombie movie mixed with the movie 2012, you know?
Have you seen Songbird, Pete?
Yeah, I seen it.
Yeah.
But I was pretty much disappointed about it, but it was a waste of time. That's how I feel about that
In
movie.
my head, it's just propaganda.
Yeah.
Just propaganda. Fear porn.
You know, in that movie was all about only Corona, nothing else.
No.
They were not even showing any people that are preparing or anything. They don't want people to know anything about that. That's why
No,
they didn't
show
have it.
people
Yeah.
terrified to go outside,
Mhm.
and like showing delivery people having to like shower horrendous, like freaking out when they get home.
Right.
And it's just trying to put people in a state of mind where they don't want to socialize with people. They don't want to go outside, what we're already living in, but to a more extreme scale, which is not okay.
Yeah. Well, I don't know how this is gonna continue. To be honest, every time something else comes on top of it, it just keep adding up.
Sorry, guys. I don't want to socialize only because I don't like people. Okay, Lenny.
I don't.
Quit pulling my leg. You're gonna break it.
I don't like people, but we are people.
She's joking.
I am one people. This is one people. It makes two people.
No, I'm an alien.
Oh yeah, that's right. You are a illegal refugee from England, escaped to Canada.
What?
You don't know anything about Canada. That's right.
No, I'm an
There we
alien.
go. That's much better.
And you know how I recognize that, Lisa? I asked him, how warm is it in the summer there? And you know what the answer was? I don't know.
Uh-oh.
Joking is healthy. Laughing is
Joker's gonna get his ass paddled.
Joker, you are fired.
You're fired. He's like, running in text. Dude, I already told you in Pete's chat room.
Yeah, even I am here.
Yeah, exactly. Wow. I was on this channel and I got stuck here and there was only one moderator. Oh.
Yeah, you should text him. Silent. I kill you.
Yeah. You didn't show up. I kill you. So, Pete, if somebody offered you a job somewhere else, would you take the chance and move to better your life?
What do you think? Hell yeah. I'm not
Yeah.
now.
I know you would.
Now I have to correct myself. Let me put it this way. See, I'm not from here. I moved here from overseas. Now it is a difference comparing myself with another American citizen, and the reason I tell you why. Because if you were born and raised in one city or in one state, you are attached to your state or to your city. But for me, it doesn't matter. I mean, I go where I can make money because I need bread on the table. You know what I mean? That's the difference. I mean, I asked even a couple of people. They said, "Oh hell no, I will never leave Los Angeles, California." Well, if Los Angeles, California can't offer you shit, then what you staying there for? That's my answer to that. I go wherever the job is, because you need a job to provide food on the table and keep a roof over your head. Yeah, of course I would do that. I've done that before, so and I wouldn't mind do it again.
I think it's because people fear change.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? I moved. I went to Germany. I was scared as hell. I spent 3 years there. I was homesick. It was a new country. The language was different. I struggled. I picked up some words, but I really struggled. So, that was really hard for me. And I had a baby too, he was a couple months old.
Yeah, I mean, for some people it's difficult, but for me, it's not difficult. This is what I have done in my entire life. I've been moving from country to country. I have lived in multiple countries, so it doesn't make a difference to me. You know? I mean, my father used to say, no matter where you go, the sky stays blue,
Yeah.
you know? So,
I even offered, I moved up here with LT Gray. So
yeah.
LT Gray, his name is Thomas, my
Mm.
husband. And it was a new change, a new environment, and people are more friendly here than they are back from home from where I am. I mean, I lived in Pennsylvania all my life, but I lived in a bad section, Reading, Pennsylvania. I mean, it got worse when I left Germany. It was like really bad shock.
Right.
It's like culture shock. What the hell did I come into? You know what I mean? Raw, like crime, like really skyrocketed and just like went to hell.
Yeah. I mean, I have worked in New York, Pennsylvania, Chicago, California, North Dakota, Arizona, now Texas. You know, I have stayed in multiple places. So, I mean, I like it, because I like change. I like traveling. I like seeing different areas.
It took me a while to get adjusted here because I didn't because the gun violence that, when he fell and broke his leg, we had to move into the inner city, like a bad place. And there was only one income. I mean, his ankle was really screwed up. And we couldn't afford that place anymore. It was $700. I couldn't afford it, with just one income. So I saved up the money and we moved into the city. And I was like, well, 3 bedrooms, I was like, so an attic, well, there was 2 more up top. No, one up top. My daughter took that one. And it was like really horrible. People running down the streets with guns and throwing food and shit on the streets. The street cleaners could clean it up. And right away, as soon as they did that one side, because they do each side, and you get a ticket if you don't move your car. So they would, after that, the kids would be coming home from school throwing everything. These people would throw chicken bones and shit, everything in the outside. It was disgusting. And then you had people that would like bring their trash over to your side and expect you to pay for their trash. Until I got pissed off and told them that it was a family member. I was like, I'm not paying for your fucking trash. Yeah, so that was my life. I mean, I was working as a nurse's aide, and like I was doing cleaning, and then I went back to being a nurse's aide. So yeah, because it's money. All right, guys, your turn. Good, Deets.
Oh.
Let's talk.
I don't know. I want to move.
Yeah.
I'm tired of Ontario, Canada. At least right now, with this, it feels like we got Como like in New York, but here in Canada. His name's Doug Ford, Doug Ford. He's an idiot. Everybody's getting frustrated with it here. I'm yeah. If I want work, it feels like I have to move.
Yeah.
Because they're just not allowing people to work here. It's all trying to get everybody to work at home, but not everybody can work from home. Unless you have an established career where you go into an office every day and you turn your house into an office. Not everybody can do that.
Yeah, because it's like, people do have the money to do that. Yeah, if they have a second income, but it's like when you got one, you can't afford it.
Yeah.
People don't realize that. They are so narrow-minded. They only think one way, and they don't look, like I said, Persian Pete knows this. I said, have you ever heard your teacher say to you, put your thinking caps on, class? You're basically thinking outside the box, you know?
Well, I saw one really creepy, weird thing in the news today, and it was Doug Ford introducing, what's it called? Social distance tracking technologies.
Hold on, I gotta let Callie in. Hang on.
So what it was is it's these bracelets and shit that they're making people wear, and it like beeps and vibrates if you get too close to each other, and it records who you've been in contact with and all this crap.
That's freaky.
They're trying to he was just admitting to spending I don't know how much money on these devices, and that they're using them on like indigenous reserves and stuff already. It's so creepy, and it's interesting to me too how they keep experimenting here with the indigenous people, like with the natives, because they were some of the first people to get the vaccine. Now they're the first people to get this technology to force social distancing, and
yeah, they. I mean, hi everybody. They've done that for a long time. You know, with indigenous people,
yeah,
you know, they use them for experimentation and whatever. And it's like, it doesn't really matter what country you look at.
Yeah.
And it's like, I don't know what kind of fucking testing really needs to be done, because China's already pretty much perfected all of this technology.
Gal, I don't want to get flagged. Don't want to get flagged. I love you.
Which word?
Because it's all my thing. F.
Okay.
You can say shit, crap. That's fine.
Okay, I'll try my hardest. I'm sorry.
All right, sweetie.
This is not Persian Pepper's channel.
Well, I have a really big potty mouth.
That's all right. I'll let it slide. They better not flag me, or I'm coming after you.
Well, I have a really big potty mouth. I'm sorry.
That's all right.
Lisa, back to what you were saying.
Let Callie finish.
Oh, sorry.
But, you know, China's already perfected all of this stuff. So, you know, like, what testing really needs to be done on the people regarding all of this, like, tracking stuff and whatnot? I mean, it's like copy paste, right? It's just, you know, I think they're doing it to ease people's psyche into it. You know, that's how come they come out and they say, oh, this is new and it's testing and whatever. It's because it's going to ease the people into acceptance, you know, that new normal thing.
Yeah, it's all propaganda on the news here. And as someone who doesn't watch the news, going to like Canada's news today and looking back at the past week, it was really interesting. Like, wow, people actually are just watching this on repeat and allowing it to brainwash them. And it's just talking about, another thing was they were going on about this thing called long COVID and how children are getting this thing called long COVID. And just going on about this girl who looked perfectly fine, playing in the snow and shit. And just
but she has COVID.
Well, it was like 4 months later, and they're trying to say she still has symptoms. And it just seemed like a big freaking show to try, like, because you know how at first they were saying, oh, it doesn't really affect children?
Yeah.
Now it seems like they're doing this to be like, oh, look, like if it gets kids, it screws them up for a long time.
Right. And you know, they don't want schools to open without quote unquote proper protocols, but every teachers union, like almost everywhere, has been like there's no protocol that is acceptable to them. Every time a demand gets met, they push the goalpost, So it's like, where is it gonna end? You know? And
when they
why are we
interviewed-
still giving schools all of this money if they're not?
When they
open?
interviewed the girl, they asked her about her symptoms when she did have COVID, and she said something like, "I had a stuffy nose for 12 hours and a little bit of a cough."
Yeah.
It's like, wow, that's. And then she was trying to say she had aches and pains in her joints still, but then it was like running around and jumping in the snow and stuff. So, just seems like they're trying to trick people into being like, "Oh, if my kid gets this, like it could be detrimental to their life, like, period, even if it doesn't kill them."
Good
Just
night,
another
Lenny.
excuse, it seems.
God bless you. Yeah, it's ridiculous. And here's another thing too, is it seems like in some cases they are, nitpicking at certain symptoms that could affect every child, right? Like when a child is growing, they literally
I used to
growing
get growing
are a real
pains.
thing. Yeah, growing
Yeah.
pains are a real thing. So why is it that, all of a sudden every
And she's
growing pain
Totally at that
that a
age where
child
she would be getting
has,
them. Wow,
know,
thanks for pointing that out.
COVID, like
You're so
this
right.
long
Oh
COVID, or,
man, yeah,
you
long
know?
COVID is what they're trying to call this syndrome.
Hey, Beats, mute your mic and then respond after Callie's done. I appreciate it. Okay?
Yep.
All right, bro.
But I mean, yeah, I don't know. It's ridiculous, and people need to just turn off the idiot box. It does help. I'm telling you, it does help turning off the TV, like not being on the internet all day. It helps to ease the stress of everything. It helps to ease your anxiety. People are even like, oh yeah, I sleep better if I don't watch TV. And it's like, well, of course, because once you turn that television on, it's you're bombarded by a psyop, like military grade psyops on every fucking channel. Not to mention all of the frequencies and the light, that it emits and whatnot. It all affects you.
I actually started unplugging everything in my house before I go to sleep, and magically I started dreaming again, but I could actually remember my dreams. When I woke up, it wasn't like I had a dream and could barely remember it. It's like I had a dream and I remembered it so clearly I could like go rewind and go through it. But before I turned off all the Wi-Fi and electronics in my house, I wasn't dreaming. I don't know. It's exactly what you're saying.
I get it. Because there were times I wasn't able to dream, and then I power off my stuff. It's like I can dream. But I live above our bedroom, and you know about those stupid meters, smart meters. Yeah, ever since they put one in here, I've been like really, really have gotten sick.
Well, that's in response for Kelly. It's hard to do it when you are live streaming 7-Eleven.
That's very true. You are open like 7-Eleven, even though I stopped by a few times and it was closed. So
Yeah, they stopped recording after 12 hours. I was the other day 16 hours live, and when I got off, I checked on my account. It recorded only 11 hours and 55 minutes. The rest was deleted.
Because they didn't like you.
Yeah, they can handle the person,
that's really funny. But yeah, electromagnetic sensitivity is a real thing. And people, I mean, again, every time I turn around, people are telling me I'm fucking great. I'm sorry, Lisa. They're telling me I'm crazy.
About what?
It's all right. Go ahead.
About electromagnetic sensitivity. Because that's what all of, everything you guys are talking about, that's what it is. It's being bombarded by these, like, wavelengths, these frequencies.
Oh, you're talking about.
And it affects you on a biological level. People, some people will go to their grave saying that, this stuff doesn't affect you the way that people say or think that it does. But I mean, like, I'm living proof that stuff like that affects me.
Mhm. I had like I was on the site and it was like a live thing. It was on YouTube, and these guys were electricians, and they were like talking about when the smart meters came out. And I did some research on the smart meters, and this woman said how she had to move because she got very ill with these smart meters. And this guy that was an electrician called me a liar. I said, no, why don't you research your own shit?
Are you guys talking about the geomagnetic polar reversal? Or?
No, I'm talking about the smart meters.
Oh.
Yeah, it's essentially, it's a frequencies that everything emits. It's affecting people and making them sick. It affects you on a biological level, and then, you can get chronic headaches, you can even get, like, cancers and things like that. People have come, like, all of a sudden developed, like, multiple sclerosis type symptoms and all kinds of things.
Oh yeah, that's why my mom.
I mean, they send a thing in your bill like you can object to not having a smart meter. Well, how could I object if I'm a renter? That's my landlord's job. So this lady, she moved where they had the old meters, and her health improved big time.
Yeah, I mean, I believe that, There's a town, I cannot remember where it is, somewhere really rural on the eastern seaboard, somewhere, East Coast. I want to say like central, southern, East Coast. And there's no Wi-Fi there. There's, like just your basic landline there. There's no internet there. There's no cell phone service there. And a lot of people are flocking to this town because of that fact, And the reason why they don't have it is because it's home to some kind of, I don't know, probes or something, some kind of government probes, or satellites, or some kind of crap like that. So they don't let that kind of frequencies in because the equipment is so sensitive that it would mess with the readings and whatever.
Shit, I'll go there. Find out where it's at, Callie. Bring it in here.
You can look it up, You can look up like electromagnetic sensitivity town, pretty much, and it should bring it up. At least the last time I checked it.
I guess I'll be moving there.
There's like nothing out there.
Shit, I might as well wrap myself in a damn bubble.
I think it's Green Bank, West Virginia.
Yeah, I think that you're right. It rings a bell.
Yeah. The electrosensitive are moving to a cell phone-free town.
Mm-hmm.
But is their disease real? An article trying to call people who move there crazy.
It's not about being crazy. It's about being free from the shit
people
trying to kill us with.
Yeah. It's proof
all this
to
stuff
me.
is doing is changing our how can I put it? molecular.
Changing our bodies on a molecular
Yeah,
scale.
yeah, that's it.
Yeah. And I don't know. I don't know how much I believed it until I started unplugging everything at night. And then those dreams I had were just so vivid. It's like.
Yeah,
so
sometimes you have to see something in order to believe it, you know?
now it just makes me want to move totally out of the city. Like.
I live, kind of like semi-rural, at least. It's like farther than the suburbs, but not in the sticks. You know what I'm saying?
I would love to be in the country. Fair.
But I mean, even here, like I have electromagnetic sensitivity because there's Wi-Fi, there's internet, there's all of the cell phones, there's 5G popping up everywhere, you know. But I just, you have to find a spot where there isn't any of that because there's other spots, like that's why I kind of want to live on a houseboat, like in the middle of a fucking, sorry, Lisa. I'm gonna have to start a swear jar or something. Go live on the middle of a houseboat in the middle of a lake where you don't get cell phone service, you don't get any of that stuff, because I know when I go out like that,
going to a cave.
Going to a cave. I don't know. When I'm out like that, it's I feel so much better. I just feel so much more refreshed, and I have so much more energy, and my head is clearer, and I don't know.
It's like when I go into the woods, and apparently the trees absorb all the EMF and kind of take the hit for us. I spent like a month up north this summer, and it totally made me feel different. Come back to the city, and then slowly comes back this just shitty.
It's like a weight, right? It's like a weight, just like kind of slowly pressing down on you,
Yep.
It's like literally, I feel that way too. Like when I go into the city, like as I'm driving, you can tell that point where you go from kind of like, rural to city. The traffic changes, everything changes, there's so much more around you. And it's like at that point, it's like, I'm in the city, it's like this like automatic like brick hits you in the face, like I don't know what else to call it, but like oppression.
Smog hits you in the face too.
I don't know what to call it besides oppression, for lack of a better term.
Right now, all this crap is making us totally depressed. I mean, like they want to reprogram us and make us like depressed. They want to get rid of us. That's why they want to bring all these immigrants in to take over us and our jobs and everything.
And they're trying to.
If they bring them over, all these jobs are going to go open up. Every house that was like like they went in bankruptcy. Who's going to be homeless? We are. Who's going to have our homes? The immigrants. I don't know what your thoughts are on that.
They just changed the rules, and like for some reason, a whole bunch of immigrants from Mexico were an exception to the forced quarantine at these hotels. They're an exception to that for some reason when Canadian citizens can't travel. But big money making off immigrant labor is okay.
Okay, those people coming over here could carry diseases. Hello, they haven't been vaccinated. Well, we got to get vaccinated, and you're not? I don't think so.
It's the exact game they're playing right now here. And yeah, why else are they herding everybody to the cities too? Everybody knows how relaxing it is to be out of the city, but they just want us here because it's slowly killing us.
Yeah, and so they can, mine all the land, There's I don't know, some safe cities initiative or something like that Obama started, that Trump stopped, and then Biden came in like on day one, stroke of a pen, started it all back up again, and that's essentially what they want to do. They want to take everybody's land from them and make it all government land and herd everybody to specific areas, stack them on top of each other like sardines in these, like mega metropolis cities, you know, and it'll be easier to control people that way. It'll be easier for them to keep an eye on people that way because even though there's cameras like in rural areas, there's not enough cameras to, you know, keep track of where everybody's at, you know. Even though there's other ways they can track you. But here's the thing is like in these areas, not everybody has a cell phone. Not everybody has a car that has all of this like, GPS and Wi-Fi, all these like bells and whistles and stuff. So, I mean, they still can't track everybody.
You know what I do? When I'm out driving, I remove my battery from my cell phone. Sounds weird, but I do it.
That does sound weird. Why don't you just leave it at home?
Well, I don't want them tracking my house. I have my husband in here. What they come busting in? Like, yeah, it sounds weird, but you gotta do what you gotta do to protect your home. Hey Pete, you quiet. You too quiet. Talk, 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 talk.
I think he's snoring.
He was here. I guess he just turned up his mic. Maybe he got a phone call. Who knows? He's trying to be quiet because his wife's sleeping. Deets, you can unmute your mic, You don't have to sit there quietly like a bump on the log, man. Don't leave us ladies hanging like Pete does.
Where's Pete?
Maybe I'm gonna shut up. He's oh, that's right. He probably eating again. No, he was streaming earlier today, so he's probably tired. Well, Pete, you're tired. Go to sleep. So how does this affect you, Callie? Big time with everything going on.
How does what affect me?
The COVID crap.
I'm highly unaffected. I don't let their bullshit infiltrate my brain. That's how I feel about it,
Yeah.
I think that it's definitely, a regional thing how you're affected by this,
Yeah.
Because even though I'm in California, it wasn't like what people describe, around here. Like it just I have not experienced a lot of the things that people have,
Yeah.
put out there,
Well, you are open, right?
What?
But you have businesses open, right?
Oh yeah. I mean, like,
Yeah. It's because
Yeah.
you're different. We're getting screwed in different places, you know?
Yeah, I know. Like, yeah, things are like open here. They've been that way for a while, you know? I mean, here's another thing too is, I don't shop like most people do.
Mhm.
So it's not like, oh, I want to go to the mall and it's closed, or I want to go to a movie theater and it's closed, or, because I just don't do those things really to begin with.
Yeah.
Like, I mean, the clubs and the bars and stuff like that, everybody was bitching about that, like, I don't go to clubs anymore. I don't go
Because
to
you're more
bars
like,
like that anymore.
so you're basically more like a homebody.
No, I'm not a homebody, by any
I'm
means,
just asking you to say, no, I'm not.
but I spend my time a lot differently than I
Mhm.
guess a lot of people do, you know?
Yeah.
So, I don't know.
I didn't want
Um
you to get offended by that. By
No,
what I
no, no. But I see the effect that it has on the small businesses, the communities, and, there's definitely a lot more people who, are homeless, even popping up even like in the rural areas and stuff, like
How does,
way more than we've ever seen before.
how does it
So,
make you feel? Seriously, how does it make you feel?
oh, well, I mean, it pisses me the F off. I
Good.
caught
There you
myself
go.
that time, you know?
No, no, no. You can say it.
Oh, it pisses
Big
me
flag,
the
big flag. It'll be the first time. Like you
F.
said, and the last time. So I got to laugh about it. I'm just saying, not in the chat. You know what I mean? Because
Yeah. Yeah, it really does. It angers me. And I mean, I'm mad at a lot of things though, and I get some flack for this, but like I'm not just mad at the governments, right? Like the local governments for doing this. Um, I'm also upset at the people for, allowing it to happen to some degrees. Because when you can exert your rights in the right way, like you've seen in some of those videos anyway, you know, um, you can get past that, and the cops kind of like back off and are like, okay, you know your rights, so I'm not going to bother you.
I've seen
The
some
real
articles and
problem
videos.
here,
Go ahead, Deets.
nobody
I'm
knows their
sorry.
rights, and nobody stands up for their rights here, and everybody just
That's
listens to what
happening
they're
here too.
told.
Yeah, that's
And
happening here
like
too.
even the mask thing,
The mask thing is
I'm
the first
walking
thing that
around
needs to go.
outside now, and everybody outside is starting to wear a mask. My
I
biggest
know.
question there is, what is their thought process? What are they thinking? Are they thinking like they're not even with people necessarily?
They're
What
not
are they thinking? It
thinking.
are they exactly like?
You have to understand the psychology behind, how these people are feeling. And I actually had an instance the other day. I was driving and, I'm stopped at a light and some movement caught my eye in my rearview mirror. And so I'm looking in my rearview mirror and I'm like, what is going on back there? This guy, he looked terrified. His mask came undone. Like it's one of those ones that you tie in two spots
Yeah.
at the back of your head, And he was like frantically trying to get this mask on,
What the
And he's in his car. He's all alone. And his windows are rolled up and he looks like he thinks he might die. I mean, like just by his body language and like, the furrow of his brow and, like
Okay, but here's my bigger
looked
question
I
again
felt so
with
bad.
this whole thing. It's like, what do these people think a little bit? Like, what do they think it's doing? Because we're well aware that even an N95 only protects you 95%. If you're talking about one of these ones with ties, that's a surgical mask or a cloth mask.
Fear,
That's not protecting you at all.
fear and food are the easiest ways to control a population. So if you can get people living in a state of fear, like kind of like perpetual fear, like people are living in now, they will essentially cease to exist for themselves. You know, they'll think like they'll have thoughts like, oh, I want to have this for dinner or that for dinner or whatever, you know, but they will,
Thoughts like I gotta put my mask on.
yeah, I have to put my mask on. It becomes like a compulsive thing, you know,
But
when you have a specific fear about something.
I understand like the people at the grocery store who walk past the security guard and wear a mask because they're gonna have an argument otherwise. I understand that, but what I really don't understand is people walking around outside alone in the forest. I
Yeah,
have video of this, and I need walking around in the forest alone with masks on, jogging with masks on, driving
they
cars
have,
alone
yeah,
with masks on.
they have
So
literally made people afraid of the air.
that's scary because you don't even need that security guard anymore, is more my point. Like, I understand, like, when people are told to do something, they're going to do it. Like, if you need to get food. But if you're just going for a walk outside and nobody's telling you to, you're totally brainwashed at that point.
Yeah, 100%. And it's very sad, and I feel really bad for those people. I do. Like my heart goes out to them because I mean, I can't imagine what it's like to live in that state of fear. You know, like that state of like perpetual fear like that, where you think like it's dangerous essentially to breathe the
Air,
air. You're
yeah.
afraid of the air.
Oh, I get it.
Oh, Lord.
Maybe they're going to start selling air, and this is their way of doing it.
Oh,
Because
this is
people
how
are
they're going to
scared of the
revive the
air.
oxygen bars.
Right, that's how that's going to start making money. Because people are going to be scared to breathe air, so they're just going to start selling them air. Wow.
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't put it past somebody. I mean, if you can think it, it's probably already happening.
Here, clean air.
Pete, what the heck is that?
It's just clean air.
It's
That was
clean air.
breathing with mask.
That's funny.
I wouldn't be surprised if they even sleep with the mask. Oh man, I wouldn't either. I wouldn't
There-
put it past them.
I
They're
mean,
being told
I
to
mean,
wear
I
them in
see
their
that.
There's
houses
some
now.
places where they say, you know, like you should sleep with your mask, you should have sex with the mask on, okay? Like, can you
What?
imagine sleeping next to your spouse, right, your significant other in the
You're
bed with a mask?
you're
Can you
sticking
even
them.
imagine? Like, I mean,
It doesn't make sense.
Yeah, like your partner says, kiss me. Wait, hold on, let me put the mask off.
Oh my
Well,
God.
then-
Or it'd be more like, no, you can't kiss me because of COVID. But, you know, I mean, we're having sex. Right?
Baby,
No, but-
remember what the law says?
But
Don't
everybody
take your
should be
mask
wearing.
off.
You should be wearing 2 masks, though. You should be wearing one over your other lips, right? So how are you even gonna have sex?
Seriously,
Oh,
are they
Lord.
watching what's going on in your house?
Oh, Lord. Yeah, you know,
Mask
like,
on?
I think so. I think they're watching. I think that,
True.
you know,
yeah,
they're
through these smart
listening. They can
displays and
watch,
stuff.
like, yeah, if you, if essentially what I've been told is if you can take a screenshot with the screen, then that is a camera. The whole entire screen is a camera.
What?
That's what I've been told. And pretty much everything has a speaker in it, right? And a mic.
A speaker is a mic in reverse. Dun dun.
Yeah, well,
can use
that's
a
how I
speaker
was
as a mic.
told, so that's how I told it, you know.
Well, yeah, I'm just saying, even if it
Yeah.
doesn't have a mic, they could program the speaker to act as one.
Yeah, I think it depends on how old the device is.
But you know
But
what? I don't agree that people who have breathing problems should wear a mask. I mean,
I have
I
asthma.
agree.
people who have asthma or COPD, they already have hard times breathing. Now you want to put the mask
Yeah.
on their mouth? How the fuck are they? I'm sorry. How should they breathe? How is that
Yeah.
possible?
No, I completely
I was
agree.
watching a video in UK. There was this guy walking on the street without the mask, and he had his pump in his hand, and he got arrested because he didn't wear his mask. So that don't make sense to me.
Yeah, see, around here, the only way you're gonna go to jail for not wearing a mask is if the business moves to trespass you. If that happens, then that's the only way that you're in violation of the law. And, you know, if they're telling you you have to wear a mask or you can't check out, right? Then you either choose to put a mask on and check out, or, you know, you leave everything there and you walk out of the store and you're like, I'm never coming back here again. You know? I mean, like when Sprouts pulled that crap on me, I went out there for like 3 days with the sign, you know, like boycott Sprouts. Like people would stop and ask me what happened, and I would tell them, and they would turn around and they would walk away, you know?
I mean, I understand that they want you to wear a mask when you walk in the store, but what I don't understand is like what Dees was showing me in his country. Even in the damn wood, they wearing a mask. I'm like, what are you scared of? That the tree's gonna infect you?
Yeah, I mean, you see that here too, you know, you see people like, you know, they're all alone, they're out on a trail, you know, they're out, it's open air, you know, there's literally like nobody else around, like besides me, you know,
Yeah, I
and
guess when they
they're
are
wearing a
driving,
mask.
they are scared that they get the virus from the steering wheel or from the mirror.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm still waiting to see somebody put a mask on their dog though, you know, or like walk
They're
like
doing it
their
in
pet
China.
and like walk their pet around. Are they
I can
really?
show you
Oh my
videos.
God.
Go ahead.
No, I was just, yeah, that's ridiculous. I just
Oh,
can't even.
you can show. I don't know if you could show videos on here, but I think you have to be a mod to do that.
No, you just screen share
Okay,
through the
screen share.
StreamYard.
Go ahead. Just as long as I don't get busted for it, then I'm coming after you.
Well, Lisa, if I was you, I would not do any videos. I got warned once, and I got a strike. So if
Yeah,
you don't want
just
to strike, I wouldn't
I
share
wouldn't. I
nothing.
don't think so.
If you
It would
want,
be nice and good, but I'm not gonna get
just
busted.
put the link.
What did you get? What are
Just
your
put the
strikes
link in
for,
the
Pete?
chat. People can go watch them for themselves.
Yeah. Go ahead, Deets.
No, I was just wondering what Pete's strikes were for, because the 2 strikes I've gotten have been for, one was for the erection frogs.
Oh,
They
okay.
called it deceptive practices, scams, and something else.
That's
And then
because somebody reported it like that.
And then the next one I got was what was it called? Medical misinformation, they called it.
Oh.
And so what ones did you get, Pete?
Say it again.
Those were what they named the 2 strikes that I got. What did they name yours?
What they named mine?
Yeah.
Hold on. Let me go very quick on it. I'm gonna read it for you.
Oh yeah, and don't show that, you know, like that email on screen either, because people are getting their videos and channels shut down because they'll do a video like, look,
No,
this is the
I'm just
BS
gonna read
that.
you.
Oh yeah, I know. I'm just saying that
Yeah.
they're getting their stuff taken down because they're telling the truth. It's ridiculous.
Warning. The first warning was, by deleting this content, you won't be able to appear. What was that again? Oh, that's right. It was that Godzilla and Kong thing. Remember?
So copyright.
Yeah. Then the second one was a strike because of, I believe it was either Anunnaki's link or it was a Joe link with that little sheep. Remember? And that a girl with the bikini serving beer. Yeah, it was like
What did they call it?
say? A nudity
okay.
video or whatever. Yeah, that's.
So you got copyright and nudity.
Yeah,
I've gotten scams and deceptive practices and medical misinformation.
mm-hmm.
So what they're coming after me for hasn't been copyright or bad things at all. It's just things they don't want people to hear.
Well,
welcome to the Ministry of Truth.
Dun dun dun. So I dropped that link for dogs wearing masks in the chat.
Wow, I checked it out, Deep. That's crazy. That's freaking nuts.
Yeah.
Now you know how people are panicking. They're seeking in China face masks for their dogs.
mm-hmm.
They're masking up their dog. Yeah, he put it in the private chat, Callie. You can go look at it, and you too.
Oh my God, it's like an air restrictive muzzle.
Yeah, it looks sad. It looks really sad. The dogs look sad.
Abuse. That's abuse.
You know, it is.
It's
child abuse when they do it to children too.
Yeah.
You know, little by little, this reminds me to my country.
That's crazy.
You can say what you want. That's exactly what's happening here.
All I know is, I know that Pete especially has a different opinion than I do, but if people don't stand up in their local, areas, their cities, towns, parishes, counties, states, man, it's gonna be over real quick.
There are people that, Callie, that have gone to their state capitals, like protesting against the mask and stuff like that. They have done that,
Oh yeah,
maybe
no,
we need to stand outside these stores, get a bunch of people, stand outside these stores and protest. You have to go.
I was out there. I was out there with Reopen California, protesting all that stuff. But
so, and what was the result, if you don't mind asking?
Well, I mean, they kind of changed their practice, right? Like the corporations kind of backed off for a period of time when it came to like enforcing the masks and stuff, but people still did not, open their business. Well, I mean, some people did. Some people stayed open regardless of the shutdown. That's what I'm saying. And it's like, it takes a lot of people in one area to stand up and say, nope, we're not doing this. And then they'll back off. Like, that's what's been happening, in a lot of places, not just, in localities around California. But it takes the people, like knowing how to properly assert themselves and, doing it in the right way. Because if you're going to go at, your county or whatever, your city, like a bunch of hooligans and fools, of course you're not going to get anywhere. You got to approach it properly in a professional manner, no matter how pissed off you are. You know, no matter how wrong you have, you know, they have, no matter what wrong they have done to you, you know. So, I mean, I'm saying it can be done. People just need to do it, you know? And there's enough people out there, I think, that are fed up, but they're afraid to stand up, you know? They're afraid to stand up because they think that if they do, that they'll be standing alone. But I
The
think that
government's starting to get scared of us here because like what's on my screen is a protest I went to one Saturday, and it's been happening every Saturday since this crap's been like going on in excess. And now what's happening is when they gather near Yonge and Dundas, the police have been literally tackling people to the ground and dragging them off.
Oh,
Trying to
this is
scare us.
TLM, yeah.
Yeah, Canadian Lives Matter.
I mean, it's pointless if one person talks about something, but the rest is sitting on their butt and don't do anything. You know,
Well,
it
my
takes,
yeah, I
big point
know.
it takes everybody, not just one.
It takes
Would
at
the
least a
people have been-
majority.
yeah.
It
Yeah,
takes
and
the most.
that's what I've been saying in my previous chats, even on other people's chat, but it goes in one ear and it goes out from the other.
Well,
So,
it shows
I
me
mean,
we're
for
onto
some.
something when
Yeah,
the
for
cops
some,
are
yeah.
arresting people like that. It reminds me of YouTube blocking people or striking them for posting things. The cops are arresting people for unlawful things now, for like not wearing masks and not social distancing and gathering in groups. It's total crap. But
There's one thing you forgot is report your neighbors. Report your neighbors.
oh yeah, that's happening here.
Yeah.
oh yeah,
Yeah. They ain't your neighbors. They are scumbags. Oh, if you did that to him, that ain't true. I didn't do that.
Yeah, they'd be like,
Seriously.
you're attacking me. You're attacking me. It's discrimination.
Okay, well,
They're
what happened in
attacking me.
Quebec, Canada, this past Christmas? A neighbor I saw a video where the neighbor reported their neighbor for having a extended family over, and it was like 3 or 4 people.
Yep.
And they were over at their house. The cops come to their house and they literally like bang at the door, and they open it and they just start ripping people out of the house and dragging them away, like violently.
Yeah, I've seen videos like that out of Australia too.
was that in Canada?
That was in Quebec, Canada. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, like, dude, if the queen is in charge, essentially, you know, I mean, because I mean, the people of Canada, in my opinion, you know, when it boils down to it, they're still subjects of the queen, you know, just like the people of Australia are still subjects of the queen. And they're not messing around out there, you know.
The queen's on our money, so yeah.
Yeah. I know some people argue that point, you know, the
Why
queen's
is she on
not.
our money?
Justin Trudeau is the president of Canada, and it's like, oh my god. Like, can we just look below the surface here a little bit? Just a little teensy bit, you know? Like, can we lift the rug a little bit, you know? Like, look at all the crap they've swept underneath it.
Hey, Janet.
Hi, Janet.
Oh, a rare visitor. How you doing, Janet? I haven't seen you for a while.
Janet has a cold, like me.
Oh,
Other bitch to shake. Yeah, she is usually in here, but I don't go live much. I only go on Tuesdays, so yeah.
Well, Janet,
Really,
drink
if I feel like it, I'll go live. But tonight, I just said, hell, let's just have a chat. Bring everybody up. Talk about anything.
make a spicy chicken soup with bunch of lime in it, and then after a couple of days, you will feel better. If it's if you catch the cold, the spice is gonna kill all the bacteria and germs in your body.
Yeah, I like spices. I have spicy chili. And I ate my black pepper.
Well, I eat everyday lime.
It makes my nose run. I'm like, yeah, help me. And oranges too.
Yeah, I always eat lime every day. That's one of the reasons why I think never or barely catch the cold.
Yeah,
I'm
for
sorry.
me, if I even think I'm getting sick, you know, first I take a teaspoon of honey every day. But if I even think I'm getting sick, I'll go and grab like 3 pounds of tangerines, you know, and I'll eat like the whole 3 pounds in like a day, and then I won't get sick.
Yeah, I got oranges. I ate one the other day, so good in vitamin C. Yeah, raw honey is good for you, not the imitation honey.
Well, lime has the most acid, so that's why lime works, in my opinion, better from everything else.
I have to have an orange. I can't have a lime. Too much acidity makes me sick.
Yeah, you know, that's one thing when it comes to like medicines and cures and whatnot, you know, it's like what works for one person doesn't work for another, you know.
Exactly.
There's no like cookie cutter, you know.
Nope. If it doesn't work for you, try something else that will. You know. Hear that noise? I'm rolling. Damn cigarettes.
Oh, I'm sorry you weren't feeling well, Janet. I hope you can eat now, though. Sounds like she had a nasty flu.
She had what I had. I mean, it started off as a cold, and then it went into that you can hold food down, and horrible. And then my son goes, "Mom, do you have COVID?" I'm like, "Are you really an idiot?"
I went to the dentist, and like, you know, on the little cabinet thing or whatever, they have this chart, and it's all like, yeah, here's a comparison of the symptoms, you know. So you can try and help determine whether or not you should have a dental service or essentially be here, period. And
Hey, Zach, how are you? The Patriots brothers, that's Zachary.
hi, the Patriot brother. Zachary from K Stream the other night.
Yes.
Yeah. Hi, Zach. It's good to see you.
Thank you, Zach, for showing up, sweetie.
I forgot what I was saying. Look at all the pretty snow. Can you light that snow on fire?
It wasn't really melting when I had a campfire. It was weird.
If I get flagged for this, Deets, you're in trouble. I'm gonna beat your ass.
For what?
This is video he took, maybe.
Yeah, they can't do nothing, Deets. I'm only playing with you,
my
brother.
video.
Cool. That's nice. You know,
That's
like
really pretty.
Yeah, it is.
That squiggly like brook, that should be like a postcard.
Oh, look, he got
look at the squirrels. I love squirrels. I make sure to feed
Hey,
them
my
so they
little
get nice
brother.
and fat in case I ever have to eat them.
Hey, what's up, brother?
Yeah, they're pretty fat around me now. I bring peanuts every time.
That's my cousin right there.
Who? A squirrel?
He just ran. They actually eat out of my hand.
I don't know how I can get it up onto
I
a big
always
screen.
feed them.
Hold on, let me try something. Wait.
Yeah, it wasn't really like it melted,
Let
but
me do it. Fucker.
it's a little square on my. Yeah, there you go.
There we go. I found it. Do it. There you go. Everybody watch. Nice fire.
Yeah, I just went for a walk in the woods and decided to have a little campfire. It was nice. Yeah.
That's neat. Nothing like a warm fire
Yep, sitting
in the
the
woods.
snow. Yeah, it didn't really melt that much, the snow. It's weird. That's not normal. I was seeing some like charred snow too. It was like blackened. Not charred, but yeah.
I mean, could that just be
Weird.
set from the, from
Could
the
be.
fire?
But it could also be like chemicals in the water burning.
I mean, it's definitely not melting like I would expect it to.
I've had campfires in the snow, and like it's only melted where there's literally a bed of embers. Even behind the fire now, it's a bed of embers there. Kind of weird. I don't know. Who knows?
I know, but usually it's like the snow will melt from around the whole entire fire.
Right, because the ground's heating.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
like,
And I was warm. It was like I wasn't uncomfortable at all. I was warm sitting by this fire, and the snow wasn't really melting. But I also noticed that the snow wasn't snowflakes. It was like cubes almost, or pellet shapes.
pellet shape.
Now, you know you can't say snowflakes on here. They get offended places. Ooh, these people. Let me see if I can get Zach up here.
That is,
Hold on, I gotta get back too. How do I get back?
Interesting.
There we go. I'm learning. Ooh, dang.
Pete couldn't figure that out, I don't think.
Who, Pete?
Yeah. How to make one person's screen big.
Shit, that was the instant that I figured it out, man. Like I told people, I'm not a freaking dummy. I can figure shit out real quick. I mean, Michelle, pro-life warrior, she had to tell me how to invite people. I was like, now I live and I learn. It didn't take me long. One thing is I am not stupid. Come on up, Zach. Come on in the box.
Copyright, right.
They can't copyright that. That's Dietz's own freaking video. They try to flag me. I'm going to tell them they're racist.
They're racist against Canadians.
I'm Latino, white Latino, Mexicano.
Yeah,
Everybody-
tell them that you
Racist. Yeah.
Everybody
You had-
racist
you
against
had
Canadians.
almost every color of the rainbow up here. Almost.
Yeah.
They're
found a new
racist for
business
taking
idea.
it down.
Yeah.
I
I'm
found a new
going to
business
sue you.
idea.
You're racist.
I'm
You
going to
wait.
charge everybody $5 who says jump in the box.
Zach, come on up, sweetie.
All right, everybody. I see you guys later.
All right, Pete. Thanks for coming. I appreciate it as always.
Anytime.
Have a good night, Pete.
When are you going back
Bye,
live?
Pete.
I only go live Tuesdays, and if I feel like it may, I will post it. It depends, because you know what I mean. I only go live Tuesdays because everybody comes on that I'm subscribed
Oh
to
my God.
at one time, and it's like I can't handle that shit.
You're going back live in 70 days. It's a long time.
Yes, 70 days.
All right.
Well, we're gonna watch movies this weekend, aren't we?
Love you, Pete.
All right. Love you too, everybody.
Love you,
Good
Pete.
one, Pete.
Bye, brother. Good luck on your move.
Yeah, tomorrow, hopefully.
Awesome.
I hope so.
Yeah.
Keep my fingers
I'm
crossed.
praying for it.
Thank you,
Yeah.
everybody.
Yeah, because I want the grand tour.
Okay, Zach, hold on, honey. There you go. Hey,
Hi,
sweetie.
Zach. How's it
Hey,
going? What's new?
What's new, sweet pea?
Not much. Just been working.
What are you doing? What were you working on? Guys, I'm sorry. I got to mute my mic.
I'm building a huge ad project for a client.
Awesome. There you go, Zach. So what are you building for a client? I might ask. I'm sure everybody else would like to know.
Is it an ad project, I think?
Mm.
So no Uber? My client wants the app to be like Uber, but instead of requesting rides, customers request handymen.
Oh, sweet. So an app to
Yeah.
request handyman.
Awesome.
Oh, yeah.
Good job,
Yeah, I like that. That's a good idea.
too.
We need more ways to find good handymen. They're good workers. You know, good workers are hard to come by.
Zach, would you be willing to do an interview with me, sweetie? Okay, I'll drop my email in there, and we can work out a day and time. So I usually go live Tuesdays because I'm trying to coordinate between everybody's channel that I do mod for, and it's kind of hard for me. So I pick Tuesdays. So I don't know what time works best for you, but I will drop my email in the chat.
I'll put my email in the private chat.
Okay, I'll put mine in the private chat. Hang on. Everybody go ahead and talk because I'm like typing right now.
I think I'm allowed to talk.
You're all out of talk. Now you're making me think of this song. I'm all out of love.
I'm all out of love. I'm so lost without you. No,
No, you can make it to I'm all out of talk. There you go. Reverse everything. All right, I want to show you my baby because she wants attention. She hears everybody. Hang on.
Yeah, I don't know. It's been a really, 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 really long couple of days. I think I'm tired. Oh, hi, kitty.
Okay.
It's like Garfield.
It's your curfew. You're being punished. You're in timeout.
What's your cat's name?
Hollow Rose.
Hollow Rose?
Yeah.
Oh, Lord, that's a mouthful for a cat's name.
But we call her Rosie for short because she's so nosy.
Oh, I like that. Nosy Rosie.
My husband calls her Nosy Rosie because she's nosy when you're in the bathroom, and she got to go to the bathroom when you got to go.
Oh,
That's
gosh.
And then she's in there. She's like Queen. She'll sit on my husband's shower chair, and she'll sit up there like she's queen shit, like on Turd Mountain. Like, really? She's funny. She brings a lot of joy and laughter in my life.
Have a good night, Stuart.
Night, Stuart. Everybody's leaving us. I guess we bored them to death.
Sorry, couldn't have been more entertainment.
What do you want us to sing? You want us to sing? Oh, can't guarantee or shit anymore. Kelly, start singing. Sing happy. Oh, the other people left that had their birthdays.
Oh, Lord, you don't want me to sing. No.
Well, you singing I'll howl like a dog. How's that?
I prefer you singing I'll howl like a dog.
Oh, I used to sing good.
It just seems like less effort.
I was in the newspaper. I was in a choir. Yeah. And then my kid picked on it, and he was my oldest son. He was even in the school play. So yeah, it's like my kids start picking up what I used to do. Now my daughter, she just showed the paintings that she did. I was amazed that she even did the painting. It was like a mother with two children, and damn, it was good. She posted it on Facebook. It was beautiful. I'm like, she got her mom's traits.
Well, that's sweet.
Yeah, because it's like,
Sometimes I feel like I miss out on stuff like that because I'm not all over, like the mainstream social media stuff,
mhm.
Because there's
Well,
things like Pete's, clothing line,
mhm.
like you can only buy it off of Instagram.
Yeah,
I'm not gonna go and sign up for Instagram to buy a T-shirt, you know. I'm sorry, Pete. I love
yeah.
you and I want to support you, but I'm not going to do that.
Well, I told Pete that he can make money off those blankets, like with the plastic and the in layer of the blankets, like water resistant. I said, dude, that could be your line, man. You can make some mega bucks off that.
Oh, did he create something? I don't know.
He
I missed
created
that.
like a blanket. It's like with plastic, like it was water resistance with blankets underneath, like sewing it together. I was like, damn, that's a good idea because I had never heard anybody come up with that idea. Like for homeless people, you know what I mean? Or
Yeah.
for anybody that's like camping and they're out in the elements that they
Or
can
just
stay
like,
warm.
yeah,
And then they'll have the plastic over top to keep
your car
them
breaks
from
down or
getting.
whatever, you get stranded.
Yep, yep. He said he's gonna double layer it with blankets and have plastic on top because that's what he's making. But I'm telling you, what promoted, it's amazing. Because if you're out there camping or you're out in the elements or you're just homeless, and this is the only, say you had a job and you lost your job, and this is the only thing you had to protect you to sleep on the streets. It'll keep you warm and inside and keep the elements of rain, snow off of you and keep you warm. But it's like I told Pete, you can make some mega money off that shit, dude.
Yeah, he needs like a catalog or something, or a website or like
He said that
PayPal
he
and
made his
Cash
own
App or
clothing
whatever.
line, but he's had too much going on. Like he lost his business and
I
everything, and his
know.
clothing line. It's like he's still designing, but he's like scared to take a chance. Well, I don't blame him because of what's going on today with this COVID crap.
I mean, put it all online, like he does with
He needs a website.
Instagram,
He needs
but
a website.
Hold on, Zach saying
yeah,
something.
he needs a website. Definitely, he needs a website because, I mean, think if I'm sitting here wanting to support him and buy a T-shirt or a hoodie or whatever, but I'm like, I can't because he's only on Instagram. Think of how many other people are like that too. I don't know. But I was in Michelle's chat the other night, and she is gonna start her own little small business too, like printing T-shirts
Yeah,
and tote bags and whatnot too. And I'm super excited for
um,
that.
yeah, she was saying that tonight too. I was there. I mean, I missed the one night. I was like passed out. I like took a nap, like because it's cold. I'm like trying to fight it, and I keep telling my son, the more I rest, the more I will feel better. Because I said you don't understand. You're young yet. I'm like older, and it takes. I said with my health problems, it takes longer for my body to recover.
So how are you guys doing today? I'm doing good. I actually figured out what we are going to do for Thursday night's podcast. We will be talking about what stupid Coca-Cola is doing. I'm not buying Coca-Cola anymore.
I don't blame you, brother. Yeah. I've seen that. People are talking about it. Yeah. How to be
Yeah,
white.
they're
Seriously.
calling it Coca-Cola now. They're calling it Woca-Cola, you know, like a play on the
Yeah.
woke culture, whatever. I think
Yeah.
that's pretty funny,
Coca-Cola.
but you know, all of that stuff is like part of that 1619 project, isn't it? It's like the rewriting of American history, essentially. You know?
Yep. Yep.
And in a
That's what it is.
completely, you know, false context of what it really was, or at least, or what the spirit of it was, or whatever you want to say, however you want to say it.
Yeah, they're basically trying to rewrite history. They're using technology, and they're using these stupid professors to do everything. They're trying to say this is the new end. I'm sorry. Stop promoting your shit. Nobody gives a damn. You know what I
Right.
mean?
And, you know,
And
I also see people wanting to boycott the brand Coke, right? But when you look at the brand Coke, it's like, well, how many companies are actually part of that family of companies? You know, I don't even know that. I've lost track, you know, because there's so many of these giant like conglomerates, you know. It's like you might not be buying a Coke product, but you're still supporting the corporation that makes it. You
Yeah.
know, it's a whole rabbit hole in itself.
Exactly. But yeah, that's a great thing to talk about. A lot of people have been talking about it. We need to stay on the subject because it's absolutely ludicrous.
Yeah, you know, yeah, and you know what it really boils down to being is you put your money where your mouth is. You know, it's like if there's a company or you know a product that you know doesn't necessarily agree or align with your morals and values, should you be spending your money on that product or in that store? You know,
I mean, even how I
like
had the
you're
training
supporting the beast.
how not to be white. Seriously? I mean, McDonald's done that training. I was like, they're doing all this training for what? Because somebody's feelings are hurt, somebody's offended. No, it's the media
Yeah,
telling and feeding them this garbage in their head, and they're like, it's
and
like
that
really
book,
people get
like
together.
all the training is based on that book. I can't remember what her name is, but it's essentially like about white fragility, whatever that really means. Because I'm sorry,
Yeah.
that concept kind of eludes me. But that book, when it came out, it was like it became the number one selling book in like a flash. And because schools are buying up thousands and thousands of copies, corporations are buying up thousands and thousands of copies,
The
you
dum
know,
dum.
yeah. And they're going to
Dum dum.
be implementing this all over the place.
You know, it's like everybody makes fun of somebody that has mental illness or some kind of disease or something. They will make fun of them. But you know what? These people are the most smartest people than those people out there that are saying this crap, promoting this garbage.
Yeah, or at least their degrees tell you they're smart, you know, but their
They,
actions speak
I, don't,
otherwise.
I don't care if you got a degree. Doesn't matter. I got a degree too. Does it make me smart? It doesn't. It doesn't mean crappy do. I will say it. And I'll be honest about it. Because not everybody with degree is totally smart, you know. Well, some probably get their degrees out of the What
The
their
Cracker
degrees
Jack
were.
box.
I was gonna say that. You took the words out of my mouth. Thank you.
The
Thank you.
Cracker Jack box.
Zach's trying to type something. My buddy. His name is the same as my son's, so I love him. Love seeing him smile too.
Oh, yeah, Zach's totally good.
Yes, he is.
I'm sick of this woke crap. I don't like how they think that they can control the conservatives. Honestly, if people would wake up, the left doesn't like the little person. The way to back up this fact is that Biden said the N-word today.
Yep, you're right, Zach. I'm sick of it too. Many of us are. We are, buddy. Trust me.
Yeah, we're all pretty fed up. Mhm.
Yeah, you know what the problem is? If we stand up, it's like we get put in jail. And then look at a lot of people that have been put in jail because they're standing up for their rights. Look at this other country. They got water cannon. I don't know where. I think it was in China or somewhere around there. They stood up against stuff, and the police came out and they shot them with rubber bullets. They shot them with water cannons. It's like you can't protest peacefully anymore. It's like I don't understand this. It's just crazy.
It's mostly peaceful.
Yeah, mostly.
As they're standing in front of a burning building. It's a fiery but mostly peaceful protest.
Not here. But I'm saying other countries, they don't do that. These people weren't doing that. You know, like even if in China they were like peace, you know, like when Trump, you know, like got office, they like were so into him. They really loved, and they were peacefully protesting about the rigged election. You know what I mean? It's like, and then they want to put these people in jail for what? For what? My God. You know, you get these idiots out there that are like basically suppressing patriots, basically making them look vile. But you know what? I will be doing a show on this because I'm fed up. The Patriot family has done more for me than my own family. They have raised funds and helped me with my GoFundMe till GoFundMe ripped me off. Now I got Cash App to get a car. You know what I mean? To help me get a used car since my car accident. Because my car was totaled. And that's what it's about. Patriot family sticks together. And it has to stick together. And the media has portrayed the Patriot family as evil. I don't think so. Oh, JoJo's in there.
That's for sure.
Yay, JoJo. Let me say hi to JoJo.
Hey, JoJo.
Hi, Jojo.
We get put in jail, but BLM and Antifa can do whatever they want.
Yep. You're right.
Yeah, that's part of the problem, you know. But that's all for optic and narrative, you know, and we all know that their narrative is not true. Like, if I don't understand how anybody can sit down and look at things in black and white, right? Like, take your political leanings out of it and be like, okay, if this happened to me, you know, how would I feel about all of this happening to me? You know, try and put yourself in their shoes and be like, okay, you'll look at it in a completely different perspective, you know?
Because they're looking back at the past. And these people are being paid idiots to do this stuff.
Yeah, that's the other thing is they're paid.
This is Callie, this is always said. I said this from day one on other channels. If you are part of those ancestors that were enslaved get a freaking DNA test. If my ancestors were a part of them, you know what I mean? Like enslaved those people, I'll get a DNA test. And everybody shut up. They ain't got nothing to say. I mean, get off the gerbil wheel and stop spinning around in the cycle of life. You know, like get off the gerbil wheel, you know, like move forward. It's about moving forward. Stop moving backwards, because when you move backwards, you accomplish nothing. You become nothing. Sorry, I'm very passionate. Go ahead. I'll give the floor to anybody.
Yeah, I agree, and it's funny because, they try and say that conservatives aren't progressives. And it's like, absolutely, we want to progress in a way of freedom and liberty. I mean, we want to become more free and for everybody to have, more equal opportunities. We do. We want everybody to have equal opportunity. Nobody should be held, over another. People should, get the job based on their merits, right? You judge a man by the content of his character, but they don't want to see it that way. When you come at, life from a more kind of like humanitarian stance, all of those other little kind of like social problems, for me anyways, seem to disappear. It's not until, I come to YouTube that I encounter that kind of like the kind of bigotry, racism or whatever, and I think that people just really need to, run on a more human level. So overall, it would make the world a much better place.
I hate how we are getting punished for what happened 100 years ago.
Yeah, it's pretty messed up, It's pretty messed up, especially because I didn't own slaves, and yet, I'm treated as if I did. Yeah.
Yay, I got it. There you go, JoJo. Finally.
Hello, Anunnaki.
Hey, Anunnaki. Shut up,
Oh,
you little peckerhead.
Anunnaki's in here?
Yeah, he's in here.
That's a
Yeah,
problem. I'm out
peckerhead.
of here.
As always.
He has just arrived.
Yeah, he stole my boyfriend.
Boo hoo.
My bitch has arrived.
He took my boyfriend, dude. I didn't even know how he pulled him away, but I think he reached between the legs.
Hold on, I gotta say my rules first. No talking over top each other. Mute your freaking mics or your ass will be out of here.
Lisa, did you know that you can pin your messages? You can pin the rules to the top of the YouTube chat.
Yeah.
No, I didn't know.
Yeah, you can like put a message in the chat and then like click on the 3 dots or whatever and then pin it to the top, so that way every time, like people know the rules when they come in.
Yeah, okay.
The rules.
Girl, I'm just learning.
I
I'm
know.
getting it.
I just thought,
just
like,
get
not a
right-
lot of people
just-
do know, so I thought I'd pass along some information in case you didn't. You know.
Mute Jojo.
She's always
Hi,
passing
shit, I don't give
information.
about.
Nobody's got an echo.
Your information is going to get you divorced, bankrupt, and
Jojo, you have an echo.
A big echo. Echo.
Kelly's information is going to get you evicted, divorced, and bankrupt.
What was that?
Oh,
Hi,
nothing.
Zachary. How are you, man?
Oh, like me get to
Awesome. I love Zachary.
Jojo, me darling.
What's Zachary?
He's the best.
In my Irish accent, shut up. Shut up, I kill you.
I kill you.
Everybody
You
kill
got
me.
the
Why
nickel.
is everybody
You got
kill
the
me?
nickel,
I
Jojo.
badger. I don't give a shit. I kill everything and I eat it.
Oh, you shut up, Badger. I control you.
Don't kill me. I'll kill you. Anyway.
Fine. I'll go have Janet Doyle spank me in the chat.
I just want
Don't
to
you
say
leave
something.
us, fun.
Besides Anunnaki, hello everyone else, and nice to see you guys. And Callie, as much as I love you, I don't hate you. But hello again.
I'm glad you came in, JoJo. It makes me happy that people are starting to come to my channel and that we can have. This is my first open panel where everybody can talk about the stuff that's going on with COVID and their feelings and whatever.
See this group, Lisa, see this group you have over here? These are your supporters. Me, Anunnaki, Zachary, nice to meet you, by the way. It's the first time, but me, Anunnaki, Callie, and these are basically your background family.
Janet is, Josh the prepper is, and there's other people that do come in here, like Joe Kerr was supposed to be here, but he isn't, so he's all
Give
right.
it a minute. Yeah, you never know. People are
Pro life is my family. I have, it's like this is my family.
What's the guy with the eyebrows? The one-liner eyebrows. What's his name?
Pete the Persian Pete.
Oh yeah.
Persian prepper.
I didn't have to say it. I didn't have to do fucking nothing.
Pete the Persian. That's what.
Deez, help me out, Deez.
We nicknamed him Dr. Prepper.
Well, he left. He's got to get to sleep because hopefully he can move tomorrow because he was supposed to move today.
Hello, Callie. Shkira Maria.
Okay, I just want you guys
Hello,
to know one at a time.
Hello, Anunnaki.
How are you, Callie? Are you still Callie Unknown or?
I will always be Callie Unknown.
Oh, mysterious.
Well, no, not always. Not always. I used to be Callie Grown, but now I'm Callie Unknown.
How dare they?
I call myself Callie Unknown because I don't know my state anymore.
Oh, yeah, that's what I
Trying
said.
to lead her back from Commie Land.
They took our Callie's dream away.
Oh, stop whining.
I was waiting for that.
I'm being a cuddly badger, so which one you want? You want the cuddly badger, or you want the one who bites the nuts
You
off?
don't want the scorpion.
We haven't seen the cuddly badger in a while.
I know, right?
So
Well,
that's
Lisa
a nice
is
turn of
like-
events. And now she's poking the badger.
I know.
Don't poke
As long as she doesn't poke me in my butthole.
Callie's Fox News off.
God forbid.
Zachary's having fun laughing his ass off. You having fun, Zachary? Wait till you see my fuckery, man.
Hey guys,
We have to try and curb
I'm
the
still
F-bombs.
here. I just have to run downstairs to get something.
Hey, she's gonna get the bat and come back and beat us up with it.
They were talking about cookies. Hippies for Trump. He's got a friend of his. He's a bearded guy. Looks like And the guy's like, I love cookies. I'm like, I love cookies too.
I love cookies too.
Yeah, he's live streaming right now. Hippies for Trump.
I'm not even in YouTube.
And I was like, I love cookies. He was like, I'm a cookie monster. I said, well, I'm a cookie master blaster. He's like, what is that? I said, well, I lick the cookies first and then I eat them. And he was like, how do you do that? I said, well, I first lick them and then I eat them. Everybody was laughing in the chat. And I said, no, I do cookies. I'm not talking about the other cookies. I'm talking about the real cookies that you cook in the oven. Duh. You lick them. I said, yeah. I got their brains twisted.
That's
So
funny.
bad.
If it came to down to fine line,
Jojo, you're getting some really bad feedback.
on mine,
Yeah, on yours.
let me get off of here. Real quick, if you're talking about licking them and then eating them, I don't know, man. Definition can go many ways.
Jojo sounds like he's in a sewer.
I am. Is it
Jojo. Something's wrong with your microphone. Are you molesting your microphone or something?
Yeah, I'm humping it.
It sounds like he's like rubbing a mic in tinfoil or something. I don't know. I don't know what the hell's going on.
I think he's trying to lick his own microphone. Jojo.
Let me fix it.
ناشا مدرس التلفون دي خد مخايا ايكو ناشا ايكو Jojo. Uh-oh. He dropped out.
He also
Just like
had
he dropped out from the school.
Right. He also had a distinguished ticking in the back. I don't know what he's doing over there.
He grew up, I believe, in New York. And he came to California. He went to Canada. He's all over the world.
No, I was talking about the ticking in the background of his bubble.
He was doing something to his microphone. I don't know what it was going on.
That was
don't ask me
weird.
that stuff, Zachary is having fun. It's nice to meet you, man. Finally.
Yeah, Zach's
Thumbs
an
up.
awesome kid.
Yeah.
He's a really smart dude.
Of course, I've seen him before. And
On
people kind of
K-Town.
like, oh, shall we say? Just be yourself, you dumbasses, because he is himself.
Yep, that's what I love about him.
Yeah, they used to make fun of me too, and it's funny because that's exactly what I thought of them.
I can't believe what says. Janet says, she said, Anunnaki the one, maybe your voice got him excited. Janet.
Yeah, wait till I pillow talk with you, Janet Doyle, especially at nighttime,
Well,
right next to your left ear.
I wanted
So
to
I
ask
could-
you,
Mm.
Mr. Shit, I don't give about Badger Butthole.
Yes.
Did you get the job?
I got the interview. I got the pass. They gave me the
I don't want to hear that.
starting
I want to
point.
say, I got it. I got it.
I haven't heard from them yet. I hope tomorrow they call me and tell me when to start. Yes.
If you don't get the job, I'm going to punch you in the eye.
I don't know, man. And now you're gonna make me a one-eyed badger. That's even
Yeah,
worse
that's right.
because
How about I make
know,
you a non-eye badger? You do swallow eyes.
I already have a little one-eyed, little badger.
Oh Lord.
So I don't know if you make me a one-eyed badger. Holy shit! That means there's two of us.
Okay, Callie will sock the other eye.
Janet will enjoy
Oh
that.
Lord.
Dual action
I
Janet.
don't think I want to get in between the middle of you two.
Who, me? Oh yeah, you would love that. Between me and Janet, hell yeah, you would love that.
Well, Callie, I go by Scorpion Queen sometimes. Do you know that?
Yeah, I know.
That's my sign.
Janet has a
I
canine,
sing
so
like
she
a
will bite
bee
your
and I
tush.
fly like a butterfly. I am Lisa B. Don't you ever mess with me.
Oh Lord.
Good Lord have mercy.
Hey Zach, does all this stuff going on affect you big time with the COVID stuff? I wanted to ask him some questions too. I got the deets, Callie. Oh, JoJo is coming back.
About time. Is this better?
No.
That's worse.
Mute the YouTube.
JoJo, mute your mic, please. Zach is trying to talk.
Mute.
Yeah.
Oh. You mean on the thing, dingling?
On the StreamYard.
In the StreamYard.
Mute the mic.
Yeah.
Okay.
Zach is typing so we can hear him.
I actually stay home 90% of the time. I can work from home too.
It's good, Zach. There's how do you feel about people not having jobs and they can't work from home?
Yeah, I'm a more physical guy. I can't
Yeah.
sit at home.
It takes a while type. So if you guys, yeah, I understand people can't sit at home. I mean, since I lost my car, smashed in stuff, don't have it. So I feel like I lost my independence. I can't go shopping when I want. You know what I mean? Can't get to my appointments, so I have to cancel, reschedule, trying to find a ride. And, there's a serious issue that I have to deal with. And so I can get a ride because if I don't get this surgery and get this thing removed, it could be cancerous. Or it could grow more. That's all. Because it's been happening too much to me.
Yeah, since I own a digital agency, I do everything online. Yeah, since I own a digital agency, I do everything online.
Well, that's good that you do everything online. But there's
It
not
is
a
a
lot of,
digital age, so
no,
he's taking advantage of it anyway.
yeah.
Oh yeah.
He's got the smart move.
Yeah, I'm not a
Yeah.
computer genius.
And even like, the tech companies who did have campuses, they're shutting them down. There's not going to be any more, like Twitter building in San Francisco,
Hmm.
stuff like that. Like everything's going, home-based work, period.
Well, there are people that can do home-based work. There are people who can't. That's a big problem because
Oh,
they're
I
out there in the restaurants. They're out there as cashiers, or it's just delivery boys. Like for pizza companies and stuff like that. I mean, they may still have their jobs, but like who knows? I don't know.
Yeah, like my
You have to wear a
husband.
mask. Just like if I want medication delivered, I have to have a credit card if I have a copay. Yeah. So I'm best going into the pharmacy wearing a stupid ass mask, standing there in pain, and getting my freaking medication.
You have a debit card?
Yeah, I have a debit card.
You just use your debit card and get it delivered. Isn't that free? Like prescription delivery is usually free. You don't have to pay anything
Yeah,
extra
but I have
for
a
it.
problem with that because my other debit card, my credit card, someone tapped into it and they were making charges on it. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I've
And I
had that
had to
happen
question
to me too.
so, yeah, and I had to get a new card. That was my Walmart card, which I'm like paying the bill off. So yeah, I wasn't using it and I was
Hey,
paying the bill
Alex
off. So
Bacon
they had to give
Jones.
me credit. Alex, no, I did not see
I have
Wolfman
not
today.
seen
What's
Mooseman.
up?
I haven't really been around there, But I thought that he was going in for a medical procedure. So I don't know if he already did that or if that was today.
Was it a biopsy that he had to get? Yeah, he got
I
that.
don't.
Yeah, I remember he got that. Yeah, he did get that, and he just was
Oh,
waiting.
he's supposed to have gotten his test results today. Yeah, no, I haven't.
No, nobody has
I
seen the
haven't
hide
seen
hair.
him. Did you check on Dangerous Freedom? Because that's where he's been like hanging out a lot,
Yep. Oh, my cat is not happy. She just wants to be in the show.
Because Dangerous Freedom is usually doing after dark, right about these times, right around these parts.
Yeah, after dark. I don't think he's on because it would show up on my like my YouTube channel. It would say I have somebody there. No, because
Yeah.
mine's later. Like sometimes they come on about 9 something. I don't know.
I know, Alex,
Like what?
in these cases, we should probably take it like no news is good news. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like, just keep thinking positive and putting out those good vibrations.
Yeah, we gotta send
I
good
love it.
vibrations.
I don't do vibrations.
Oh, you
Well,
are
that's all
one giant
good
vibration.
mojo. Of course, Inaki would say something stupid like that. I love you, Inaki.
No, you don't. If you did, you wouldn't claim me like that.
I'm gonna bitch slap you. You better behave.
Now, there's Lisa. I know. That's right. Get her done. I love you, Lisa.
No, I love everybody on this panel. Awesome. I love Zach. You got to know him on the Case channel and stuff. He's a
Oh
sweetheart.
yeah, I watched him before.
Oh,
He
he
was
comes. He
talking
got
with
some awesome stuff, man. When I
other
watched it,
interacting with other people and
oh
kind
yeah,
of like
he's an amazing kid.
He is. He's a good person.
And nobody better make fun of him or something on my channel because I'll break their necks.
I don't see people like that. I was one time. He's typing.
Trust me, Anaki. There are idiots out
He's
there.
typing.
Okay, you shut up. It's my channel, bitch.
I know what you mean.
Everybody just shh. You should rename the stream Sprung a Leak.
No, I would go better than that. I would go, I spanked you when you were a baby. I spank you now, bitch.
Shut up. Mute your mic before I kill you.
I'm coming for you.
It is the dot for the reset, my friend. That is why we put it right between the eyes. You push it and it resets.
I am coming for you.
I kill you.
I beat you first.
Beat your
can you guys
nipples
hear?
till they get red and you scream, ooh.
Can you guys hear me, or I'm mute?
Yeah. You sound
can you
much
hear me?
better now.
Wallah.
No, Jojo
Yeah.
can't hear you. Can't hear you at all.
Okay, great. Callie, as long as you don't hear me, I'm grateful.
I
Say
can
hello.
hear your Jojo. I hear loud and clear. Now y'all shut up. Zach is typing. Mute your mics or I kill you.
Awesome. I kill you. You know what? That comedy sketch, it will never fail life ever. With the skeleton you're talking about, what was his name? Man, famous comedian. Anyway,
Jeff Dunham.
Jeff Dunham. Wow, that was a beautiful thing, and especially he did it right after. He waited a few years, but he did it correctly, time-wise, and he played the skeleton and all that stuff. That was beautiful, actually.
Speak it, Zach.
I love that Kay led me to you guys. You are such a wonderful, amazing family.
You got that right,
Oh,
man.
thanks,
Because
Dad. So are
this
you.
this is what I call America.
Wow, we are
Thank
one
you, sir.
family. We live one time, and we should enjoy every moment of this time because nobody's got a ticket to come back to this earth after we're all gone.
All of us except Jojo.
Silence.
Yep.
The Queen Scorpion is speaking.
Why
I
are you
love you
jealous
too,
of
Zach.
JoJo, Callie?
I said silence. The Queen Scorpion is speaking. Or I sting you in the ass.
I love that.
Zach, we love you too. We are one family. Thank
Say
you
it.
for coming.
If Jojo's gonna pick at me, I can pick back. There's no jealousy.
Nope. Not here. Just one love, one family.
I kill you.
You guys are making me want to
Silence,
watch
or
that.
I'll eat your nuts off.
I want to watch that comedy again, dude.
No. When
I
when
mean,
I
we
became
can
a
watch
badger, when I
movies.
killed the goat and I became
I
the
can keep
badger,
doing
Arizona.
stuff.
Remember, what's
But
his
we
name?
would have to go to.
Arkansas.
I would have to end the broadcast, and then we
Okay.
can listen to stuff. That's the only way. So, YouTube does not flag me. I'm trying to get Alex Jones up here, but my stupid stream will not post again.
I posted. You want me to post for him?
I got it. Hang on. There you
I'll
go.
post the link for him.
I got it. It finally pasted. StreamYard's being retarded as always. Get up here, Alex.
Get up here, Janet. You can be in the chat, in the private chat.
You know what? StreamYard is a lot better platform than other things.
Not really, because I've had major problems with it. Now I'm close. If I'm close to my
What was that, Zach?
Xbox, I'm okay.
Well, Lisa, what?
Everybody mute your mic. Zach saying something, please. I would appreciate it. Mute your fucking mics, or you'll be out of here.
I kill you.
Zach,
We
That's
gotta
what he
say, I
did. I
kill
kill you.
I kill you.
Oh, Zach, we love you.
The goat is gone. I killed the goat. I ate its nuts too. You know, brought the badger back, and the badger seriously like fist fucked the goat up to
All right,
obliteration.
Alex is not coming up.
Aw.
He says, I'm not going to come up tonight. I'm about to get ready for bed. I have a clean out the crawl space tomorrow. Thank you, though. All right, Alex, I know you're busy.
Love you, Alex. Take care.
We love
Good
you.
night, Alex.
See you tomorrow, everybody. Tomorrow, Based Prism. I forgot what time. But Pete the Patriot's going to be on Based Prism tomorrow.
Is he?
Oh fuck.
Yeah.
Oh, shit. I forgot to hit the.
Yeah, it's kind of like a double show for me too.
Yeah. Well, I'm hoping nobody else goes on because it's like I'm trying to be there for every channel that I can as a mod, and I can only do so much. You know, it's like when everybody streams at one time, it just like
Yeah, I
it's like
know.
a big bomb
Stuart,
crash.
it's
I got
11 p.m.
Alex.
Central.
Yeah,
11 p.m. Central on Base Prism tomorrow.
yeah. I like when he goes late at night. He's had me on his channel interviewing me. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, you have to forgive me, Alex. I can't do Pete the Pete. Me and Pete, long time ago. Bye bye, Pete. He actually,
I really love Pete.
he actually kicked me out and banned me, so I left his channel forever.
Oh wow. For what?
Yeah,
Everybody
because
mute your mics,
I
folks.
question
Yeah, he's a
things,
lot
and
different now. It's a lot different now.
I don't give a shit how different he is. I don't want to talk behind the guy's back. If I talk in his face.
Okay, what's said on my channel stays on my channel. If you repeat it,
But you still live
It's
stream.
on YouTube.
JoJo left again. Damn it, JoJo. Seriously.
His mic was going all whatever.
JoJo, what's up with this shit? I gotta add you all the time. You having pecker issues? Oh God, why did I say that? Oh, he left. Oh my God. Come on, JoJo. I'm playing around. Dear JoJo.
It's the Texas wind. California.
Come on up.
Seems
Stuart.
like every
Come on up,
time he
Janet.
drops out and comes back in, it gets worse.
Yep.
Janet, it doesn't matter if you have a microphone or not. You can
Come on up,
stay in the
Stuart.
private chat. We can chat in the private
Yeah,
chat.
there's still a chat in StreamYard. It's a private chat. You guys can't see it on YouTube. So you can still be in that part if you don't want to.
Yes.
Yeah, I can
Voice
end my
chat.
stream. I can end my stream and we can still be in private chat.
Yes.
Was Zach trying to say something?
Yes.
I'll be going on Thursday night around 6:45 p.m. Mountain Time.
Oh, nice.
All right, nice, Zach.
Well, heck, man,
Everybody
I
support
need
him.
his channel link so I can, grab your channel, bro.
I don't know. I would be able to drop it, but I have to close out everything. I have trouble with that. I'm just new to this app. Oh.
Okay, hold on. Am I gonna find him in the
Anaki, you are the You are a mod, so you should be able to drop links.
Well, I'm trying to find it.
Janet, your device is not connected. You have to make sure before you come and stream, make sure your mic shows and your camera. If you have an avatar, you can use that. But
Oh,
okay, Jojo, hang on, Jojo, I'll get you. What is
there's
saying?
I'm looking for Chad. Where is Chad?
Stuart, you just click on the link. You stop cam, you mute mic if it's connected, and then Lisa can bring you into the studio.
Okay, I had to remove JoJo from streaming then Adam. Now, why isn't it working? I'm going to kill myself.
What's Chad's channel name?
Who?
Chad. What is his channel name?
You mean Zach?
Zach. I'm sorry.
Patriot Brothers.
Oh,
Post the link
okay.
to my channel if you want me to.
Post
Yeah, I
your,
found you. There you are, right here. The Patriot Brothers.
Yeah, if you could drop that link
Is
in,
that
Anaki,
Zach?
that'd be great.
Drop it, Zach, in the channel so
Yes.
I can have people more come to you. Get the hell.
Fantastic. Okay, I'm gonna get it here. Go
Sorry,
here.
my cat's like going nuts here.
Shh. You talk too much, Lisa. Patriot Brothers, right?
No, she's just bewildered at like all these people like.
I'm asking about Zach's
She
channel.
loves
Is
me.
it Patriot
I'm gonna
Brothers?
tell you something. When
Yes,
she,
Anunnaki.
Okay, that was all I'm asking. Okay, I got it. I found it. I'm subscribing. Ring a ding that bell, hell yeah.
ring a ding ling ling ling, and Naki's getting beat up.
And there is his channel.
Hey, we got Stuart. Hey, bud. Hey, what's up? What's
What's up, Stuart?
Yeah, it's Stuart. Well, I
It's
can't believe
me.
I got 1, 2, 3. Janet tried to get in here and her device did not connect. She has to wait till it connects.
There you go on a private chat. Hey, Janet. Now you can end the stream, girl. End the stream. We got everybody here.
Bye, YouTube.
What happened to Stuart?
Not much. I just can't figure out the private chat crap because I use my phone and YouTube, and every time I try to do that, it boots me.
Yeah, fuck
Yeah,
YouTube in
hold
the
on.
ass.
Can everybody mute their mics for a minute so I can talk to Janet, please? I would appreciate it. Janet, you need to make sure your mic and cam are connected.
She doesn't have a mic or a cam.
But then she can't come up. I don't know how it works.
Well, she's staying in the backstage for the chat. Duh.
Shut up, Anaki. I'm just learning, you bitch.
I love you. I
You
still
shut up,
love
I kill you.
If
going to
I
beat
shut
the
up,
living
it
shit
will
out of you.
become
Shut
boring. You know that you will go back to the kitchen and throw utensils on the ground.
No, you go in the kitchen, you making me pie.
I don't pick fights. And yeah, with the cookies. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you making me cookies and shut the hell up.
Give me some more. Give me some more. Give me some more.
Oh, okay. Everybody mute your mics. Let Zach talk. Go ahead, Zach. Sweetheart. Zach's typing. Mute your mics, please. I appreciate it. Show respect.
We're all quiet. You're the
Hey,
only one
boot your
talking.
ass.
I'll go make love to my camel now.
Oh shit!
You need a step ladder, my friend. A step ladder would do better because the camel has a high heels. You know, it's a big toe. But it has a bony ass too, so might be tight. So you grab the tail first. I got a joke for you, Zach. You're gonna love it. We Americans, by the way, and British don't like us. I'm Iraqi. We don't even like the British. So here's a joke for you. Speaking of camels, there goes a British guy. He goes to Iraq and he's trying to get to, like, you know, those ancient sites in the desert so he can explore them, right? And they tell him you can't get there. You need a camel. So he goes try to rent camels. They're all expensive, and there's one-eyed camel standing there, and it's very cheap. So he wonders and he asked the guy who's renting it. He said, "Why is this camel so cheap?" He said, "Well, it walks a lot. You know, it can take you everywhere you want, except you got to jerk it off every few miles." Oh, he said, "Yeah." She said, "Okay, well, that sounds reasonable. I'll be in the desert. Nobody's going to see me, you know. So what the fuck? I'll take it." He rents the camel, gets his gears on it, and he goes and he's going in the desert, and camel stops. He goes and jerk it off, and the camel starts walking. You know, one time, two times. The third time, he stops. He tried to jerk it off. The camel shakes his head. No, no. So he goes like to the camel. He asks the camel, he's like, "Well, what do you want then?" He goes like, "BJ, BJ, BJ." Did you get it? He wanted a blowjob.
Oh Lord.
2 times is a jerk off. Third time was a blowjob.
Did he do it?
I don't know. What do you expect? If he wouldn't do it, he will die from thirst in the desert because that fucker will stand there and won't even move.
You gotta get home.
Gotta get home, man. Zach is dying laughing. Janet is like, what man don't want one? I never thought about it that way, Janet. I really never thought about it. Not unless it's 69. Yeah, fuck yeah. I don't like standing there like it's not even good looking sight, standing there and getting a BJ. Yeah.
It's got to be fun.
Yeah, you gotta do foreplay, man, with your woman. 69, 66. 88 is the best.
Forever.
88 is better than 69, right, Janet?
Why?
Behave yourself.
88,
Enoch.
not 68.
I like you.
You know why 88 is the best, Janet?
Shut up, Enoch. I tell you what to do. You be quiet.
Do you want me to leave so I can make you supper? Because I will.
Shut up. Welcome, Stuart, to the stream. How you doing, bro? Mute your mic, Kanaki. Be quiet.
That pissing badger is fine. He just doesn't understand what Janet was saying.
I'm just trying to be funny.
You are. Janet was saying
I love busting his balls.
I don't care what she said, but 68 is not better than 88. 88 is the best. See, Janet does not know about liquor license. 88 is the best because you can eat twice. Get it?
Yep.
Hey, Susie. Welcome, sweetheart. Everybody give a big applause for Susie.
Hi, Susie. The Patriot Brothers is Zachary's channel.
Yes, that's Zach. He's an awesome
that
kiddo.
was Zachary's channel.
Very intelligent. He's a sweet person. And when he tells you like it is. Right, Zach?
For
Can I get a thumbs
reals.
up? He's for real.
For reals.
Sub. That's it. Just sub that kid. He's cool as hell.
Yeah. Well, this is most people I had on my panel in a long time. I only had one person at a time. I'm used to everybody being on. Pretty cool. I'm enjoying myself. If you're sleepy, please leave the room.
No, you're talking too much. That's what it is. I'm falling
Oh,
asleep.
you shut up. You shut up, or I whip you.
That's my job. I'm a
I kick you
badger.
out.
I butt nuts.
I'm making you
Got
meet
nuts?
my beach.
If not, I'll take the possum. Even out of the fucking cow's
Well,
rectum.
Yeah.
She remembers.
Yeah, what the fuck is Joel? What the fuck is Joel when you need him? He's supposed to be my mod. Well, not you're my mod anyway. So
That's right.
Oh yeah, did you get the job, Badger?
Yes, I got the job. I'm just waiting for them to call me when to start.
Nice.
he said he claims he got the job, but he's waiting for them to call him. Shut up, Anaki. You lie.
They have people after me to go and meet, so I don't know. I'm not 100%, but he told me, he said, I'm going to start you with this. If you start today, but you can't because it's already too late. I said, yeah. Can you start tomorrow? I said, sure. He said, but if you start tomorrow, you're going to get it next, like not this coming Friday, the next Friday will be your check. I said, I don't care. I'm ready. to
I
rock
don't
and
care.
roll.
I need me a job.
No, I
Give me
didn't say
job.
that. I said that doesn't matter to me because I'm ready to rock and roll if you're ready. That's what I told them. When
How'd
you
you get
guys
the
ready,
job
let me
without
know.
showing your face?
Huh?
How'd you get the job without showing your face?
No, I went there. He's American. He's not a fucking Iraqi. I don't show my face like here on the internet
Just wear a
because
mask.
and the internet is more dangerous. Trust me, than fucking public. See, because there are a lot of freaks out there. You know who I'm talking about, right?
You're one of them, Anaki, so shut up.
No, you don't get it. I'm talking about Antifa and BLM and all that shit. It's
I
better to
know
find
that,
who they are
Anaki.
than they find who I am and
Stop
my
getting
fucking people.
defensive, bro.
Mainly, it's about my people. But those motherfuckers, like today, they came up to what was his name? Patriot. No, not Patriot. What was his name? He was having a live stream. Trailer Hood. Trailer Hood Voodoo Ninja.
Oh, Trailer Hood Voodoo.
Yeah, they came.
Yeah.
They were trying to troll him and they were threatening him on his live stream. So he
Wow.
brought them up to the panel and the guy showed his face and I'm like, now I know who he is. and everybody's like, who is this guy?
Yeah.
He's like, that guy's from Iraq. And he have
Wow.
seen some shit.
I heard a lot of stuff.
I said,
That
yeah, I
idiot
like to
squirrel.
collect me some fucking ornaments on my trees. Where you
Wow.
at? I'm
Well, you need to
Tennessee.
take
Come on
squirrel
in. We
on
use
that,
you for
man.
target practice, motherfuckers.
Would decorate the front yard.
Well,
Fuck yeah, man. I won't
yeah.
hesitate a second. But he showed his face because everybody there was showing their face except me. So it's better that
Because
way,
you're a pussy.
It's not about that. Stop that. It's not about that.
All
It's
right.
not about
Not,
you don't
I'm just
understand
messing
how
with you.
fucking you don't understand how to fuck somebody
Anaki,
really good
chill the fuck
when they
out.
don't see
You
you
know I
coming.
love you.
When they don't see you coming that's when they are fucked because they don't know who they're dealing with. And when you
Yeah.
keep them don't know who they fucking dealing with, you see, just like these idiots showing their guns in a fucking live stream, everything, they're gonna see what you got. They know what capability you got. You know what I'm saying? They see their faces. They know what they're capable of. That's why they come out there. Hey, come on, mount it up. I say, yeah, I'll fucking mount it up and your sister right on top of your chest, motherfucker.
Zach is laughing at you, Anaki.
So
That
when
thing
he
made
heard I'm
Zach.
from Iraq, he fucking fled. He was in
A
the
few-
chat and then he stopped. He didn't even fucking go in. But he was in the panel threatening Trailer and everybody else there. Joker was there too.
I'm still trying to figure that out. If I should be smarter and not use my real name, or just keep not giving a fuck like I do now.
Yeah. Exactly. Say it,
Well,
Zachary. There you
Oh, I
go.
love his FU finger.
That's
He
right.
gets it
Get
right
it
up
done.
in his face. Yep.
Stupid.
That's a
Do you
double
see what John?
penetration. See
Look,
that?
look what John says in the chat. She says, "If I see a man walking a goat, I will know it's you. That means you, Anaki."
I know, that's fine. At least goats does not fucking complain like Janets do.
Oh, come on, Naki. Be nice. Be nice. You're on my channel.
Yeah,
Kinda
she's not being
civilian.
nice in the fucking chat room.
Janet's never
Quit
nice.
playing
Get
with
used
you.
to it.
Shut up. Quit being a bitch. Quit being a money bitch. I kill you.
Fine, I leave you.
No, don't you leave me. Oh, wow. He laughed. Seriously, Anaki? Come on.
There's no way you pissed him off that much.
Exactly.
His skin's too thick. Get back
Yeah,
on,
exactly.
Badger
You want to
boy.
knock? Get your ass back here.
Either that or pizza.
What?
I said either that or Pete is up.
He's coming back.
Or he went to troll. There he is.
You don't leave me. You don't ever leave
What's
me.
the
You
matter?
little
You had a
bitch.
heart attack or something, girl?
No, I knew you were. I know how you are working, Aki. Come on. He
I
like
saw
moved
some
himself
oil
out.
dripping on the floor.
I'm so mad.
What are you doing to my picture?
Putting your head on my stick.
Yeah, he's about to say something. That's why.
Ooh. What's up, Deets? You're quiet. Callie's quiet.
Oh. What time is it?
Fired
Where you
and
guys are?
cigarettes up and cancer stick. Half past the monkey's ass quarter to his balls. That's what time it is.
2:34 here. 2:34.
What, do you have to go to work?
No.
Then
Mhm.
Come on, guys. This is the longest I've been up and had my stream going. Started at 11. Come on, it's fun.
So, what's the conversation?
My conversation is about anything and anything that floats your boat, you know, like from COVID and what everybody's going through.
Just having a good time.
Shit, and having a good time. What's going on in everybody's life, what they're feeling, what they're thinking. Say what's on your freaking mind. If it's up to you. But don't get me banned or I'll kick your ass into the can.
Zach's freaking awesome.
Yeah, he is. He's a sweetheart. I love him so much. He tells it like it is. We all got to tell it like it is, and we have to be ourselves. If you can't be yourself on my channel, then you need to get the hell out. Go somewhere else. Tulu ass, and don't let the door hit you in the end.
Shit. Let the door hit him. I'll kick it. Bye.
Kitty, kitty, kick the can. Bye. Okay, Anaki, get your ass up here. You're silent. I guess I silenced him.
I'm chatting.
I guess I farted on him too hard. I'm getting some dirty looks across the room.
Oh, damn.
I know. I gotta crack. I have to have some sanity, guys. I do. I mean, I'm without a freaking car. And I'm like going freaking insane because I can't do the things I want to do. Because it was my own stupidity. I paid my fine. I did my dues. Oh, well. Hooty hoo.
I actually still have a
Because I
job.
wasn't feeling well. No, dude, I was not feeling well. And I should know not to drive when I'm feeling like freaking horrible. And I got into a car accident. My mind was playing tricks on me. I was like, I was already stopped. And there was a green hour there, and I thought it disappeared, and I started going, and this car was in front of me, and I hit the brakes, but I still slid into her. What the fuck?
Oh, damn.
I had to
Are
drive.
y'all icy?
I hope
Well,
Zach
yeah.
got a Tylenol because I need one.
No, I had bruises. I had really my neck snapped back, and I had bruises across from the seatbelt all across my chest, all the way down. I was like suffering. I still get bad headaches and stuff, but I'm just gotta deal with it.
Yep.
See, Zach, she tell us to mute and shut up, and she talks too much, man. Doesn't she?
Oh, shut up. Who the fuck's channel is it, bitch? Mine. Is it
I
not?
thought this was
Ooh,
Zach's channel.
that tickles.
All right. If anyone wants to talk, go ahead. I'll mute my mic. And please talk one at a time and show some respect and love.
Do I look like civilized to you?
You better not walk into that, Naki. I might respond. So, Stuart, what's going on with
Yes.
you and how you're handling things?
Yes, Susan. Susie. I love Susie. She's awesome.
I'm blessed.
I'll be
and
paying you a visit, Susie. We're gonna build that greenhouse of yours.
not handling
Where is
things
Zach
too well.
at? Zach, where you at?
Trying
He's
to get
still
him to
here. He's got his mic on mute. He's respectful.
He's
Despite
typing. He's gonna tell me where is he at.
I'm actually 45 minutes away from K in Colorado.
Oh, that's a bit far from me. Okay, if I settle down with this job, I'm getting me a new truck. We're not gonna grab you and kidnap you from there. Take you to Susie Dixon, and we're gonna go and build her dream greenhouse.
Yeah, K is literally 45 minutes away from me.
Oh, who?
K from the Patriots Unite Against Censorship.
Oh, Kay. Yeah, Kay. All right. Well, she got my number. You can acquire it from her, and then well, what I'm gonna, if I get this fucking job, man, it's a good pay. Cause my truck is small. I gotta trade her and get a bigger truck, with a crew cab, and then we can stash your stuff in there, your luggage and your chair too, right? You use a chair? No? Yeah.
Manual wheelchair.
Oh, well, fuck it. I'll haul a trailer behind me. So yeah, we put everything in the trailer, and then we sit in the truck, and we haul our ass back to Susie Dixon. Yeah, we're gonna go and build her her dream uh, greenhouse. I'm gonna have to show her how it's done, really good, professional, expert style, with misters and with drippers and
Au-
pipeline and all that stuff.
Automatic opening gable vents.
No, I think automatic shutdown gates, because she have to manually open them when she enter there, but automatically will shut behind her, because if she forgets them, they won't stay open. So they automatically shut off.
No,
You
I'm
know what I
talking
mean?
about the ventilation system along the roof.
Yeah, it has to be automatic shut off. It's better than automatic open.
Set it on a temperature on a thermostat and have it open and close
Hmm.
as needed.
Oh, yeah. If she does that, maybe I'll use what's the best for that? Direct power grid. Yeah,
You could run it on DC direct solar power.
solar power. But then there's like, in case of that shit, it's like, at nighttime sometimes, it
With a
gets
grid
humid in the
tie-in,
summer.
you have a solar powered motor with grid tie-in and a manual override.
Okay, I'll do that. Is that
Cool.
expensive shit?
Yes and no. It depends on how much you can scavenge and make things.
Okay, I have to build it myself. Yeah, that'll be cheaper.
Or find an old greenhouse that already has it that's being demolished and buy the parts cheap.
Confiscate that. Yeah. Okay, I'll search that too. Yeah, that would be fucking good adventure, Zach. Would you like that? Fuck yeah, man. We're gonna do that shit.
I'm down. I'll catch a ride.
Where are you at, Stewie? What state?
Texas.
Oh, right next to Dr. Prepper, Persian Prepper. Call him Dr. Prepper.
Dr. Prepper. I'm 10 hours away from Pete.
We nicknamed him, me and Topspin. We nicknamed him Dr. Prepper. So,
The
yeah.
The horse prepper.
Yeah. Well, I'm in Tennessee. So is Susie.
I'll catch a ride north and then grab y'all when you're on the way to Colorado.
You wanna swing by me and Zach and grab you from there and we go?
Well, you can head to Zach and I'll just catch you on the way.
Okay.
And then we'll ride back to Susie.
Yeah. Well, you have to leave your truck or car, or you're gonna follow us.
That's why I said I'll catch a ride. I'll make my way to the point where y'all will pass.
It doesn't matter, man. We can come and pick you up.
Texas is big.
I don't give a shit how big it is, man.
From me to you is 12 to 14 hours, depending.
It's called road trip, bro.
Yeah, I do them too damn much until
Yeah.
until the new problem.
We can put your luggage in the trailer.
I
I'll
don't
drag a
need
trailer
luggage.
behind me.
I got a
Utility
backpack.
trailer with the power tools and everything organized in it. And
No luggage.
there'll be room for luggage in the back of the truck too. And it's gonna be a crew cab. That's what I'm gonna get.
I just need one backpack.
It doesn't matter, whatever you want to bring with you, because we're gonna haul for a few days, like a couple of days, maybe a couple of days till we get to Susie, and then there we're gonna stay at her place while we're gonna build her greenhouse.
Not
Is
a
that a
problem.
good plan?
Zach's ready.
Zach is always ready. Yes, sir.
Let's do it.
Yeah, we'll do it.
may need a couple extra days in Colorado for the other activities you can do there.
Oh, she wants seed now. Oh, fuck me. I don't know where to find seed. Oh, yeah, I got farmers here. I'll grab some seed with me before I go pick up Zach. And Zach has seed in him too. He's got a lot of seed, man. He will seed everything. I'm just joking.
The seeds are
Hell yeah.
plentiful.
He's like, hell yeah, bitch. If I can seed a camel, I can seed everything.
Look, I'm holding up his balls.
Oh yeah, he's got big ones. Trust me. He's got bigger balls than fucking all the fucking politicians combined.
Or the internet warriors out there.
Oh, Dr. Pepper is here. Salama.
Charlie's horse is back.
Echo. Come on up.
I'm stealing your link, Anunnaki.
You're what?
Stealing your link. Oh, you just put it, fucker.
Yeah. Hit it, Zach.
Look, I'm not a mod, but check this out. See if it works. Nope. You have to copy and paste my link.
Okay. Well, he wants to say something.
I have bigger balls than fucking Biden.
Yes, you do.
Welcome back, Pete.
Hey, what's up, Lisa?
Sorry.
Hey, Persian. Salama.
Oh, I hear you talking shit behind me.
Some
Huh?
cool music, but I'm like not feeling good in my belly.
Who the hell is Dr. Pepper? It's you, man. Remember Topspin and me came up with that name for your ass?
I don't know anything about that, but okay.
Zachary, that's my friend Persian Prepper Warrior.
Hey, how you doing?
Pete meets Zach.
How you doing, Zach?
You know Zach. Zach's as good. He's got big balls, man. Bigger than your squirrel balls.
Probably bigger than yours, Anaki.
Well, probably. I don't know. I gotta weigh them. I gotta check them. I gotta hold them and check them and see if they're bigger than mine or not.
Yeah, you need to change your animal icon.
Why? You jealous of my animal icon because it has a swiveling dick that goes backward and forward? I mean, look at it, standing back.
Anaki, behave.
We're gonna play some fucking AC/DC songs, man. Some Eagles.
The only way we'll be able to do that is if off stream, because I'm not having it.
Not here. When me and Zach will be trailing. Are you kidding me?
Shut up, Anaki.
I refuse to shut up.
Before I beat your ass.
You can. Maybe I'm kinky. What the fuck do you know? Yes.
Well, I can imagine.
Ass. Hell yeah. I gotta back that ass up. Back that
With like
ass
rips and chains.
It's a badger ass, thick skin, baby. You're gonna need a shovel to spank it. Oh my god, it's almost 2:00. I gotta get up early in the morning.
Another interview?
No, they're supposed to call me and let me know when to start. I don't know. They're gonna tell me probably come on in. So beats me.
Zach's typing.
I bet
Hold
he's
on,
got
y'all.
you full of it.
Hold on, here he comes.
Please
careful.
let him type. He's typing. It takes him a while. I appreciate it.
Yeah, they're too heavy. I can see them wiggling on top of you.
There's just running stuff across the states. He's got a Chevy Ford Dodge and the biggest pickups. They make 3500s and big trailers and
Hit it, Zach.
truck and keep logs, but no
Hey
CDL.
family, I'm going to go to bed. Thank you for letting me on and hope you have a great night.
You too, Zach. It's always a pleasure of mine. I got your
Nice to
channel
meet you,
now,
Zach.
brother.
Good night,
Good
Zach.
night,
You're gonna
Zach.
have some good time in your channel.
Thank you for coming.
Love you, Zach.
We all love you. sweetie.
Take it easy.
Thanks for stopping by, man. I appreciate that, bro. I really do. Look at that. Stewart is holding your big balls, man, underneath you.
He's got big balls.
Maybe
She's got
Zach
big
got 3 balls.
They've got the biggest balls of them all.
Oh, that's right. He's got 3 of them, not 2. Good night, Zach. Love you,
Night,
man.
Zach.
He's awesome. I love him.
He's got balls that go jingling bling.
That's right. My balls are bouncing to the right and to the left. and I feel that my balls should be held every night.
Well,
That was
you know,
Bon
Anaki,
Scott,
that's
man.
your hands.
He was
Doesn't
fucking
every
awesome.
man? Doesn't
I
every
love
man?
fucking
Hey, Cal.
Bon Scott.
Callie, get this. He has the balls, right? He's got 2 hands. So he can hold his own fucking balls and go to sleep with it.
Damn straight, Lisa. Damn straight.
You
Get
know,
all cuddly with them motherfuckers if he wants to.
People-
Oops, sorry.
yeah, people think people like Zach are, they call them names and shit like that. And you know what? He's actually smarter than a lot of fucking those motherfuckers that are out there.
Trust
Wasted
me.
skins. that
Just
they-
because he has cerebral palsy, anybody comes in here and disrespects him, they're fucking asses out. Anaki, you're a mod. You have the right to freaking boot him.
I'll troll the shit out of him. Zach's a genius.
Yeah,
Oh
he is.
yeah.
I
He
don't
knows
care
how
if you
to
have a
troll them
disability.
too.
You are smart as hell. He's
Yeah.
smarter than fucking Nancy Pelosi and AOC Cortez, who shows freaking crayons
Oh
of
my
pearls.
god, that horse face. She have a horse face. She have a horse teeth too. I don't know where the fuck she got those teeth from. Have you seen the size of them? Oh my god. Her eyes? I don't know. You know, I mean, no wonder why she fucking hates cows.
Some
Because
people
they
say
compete
she's
with her.
reptilian.
Because, yeah, she got bulged out eyes
How
like
much
a
for
cow.
some dumb Anaki? She doesn't even know how garbage disposal works.
Oh, trust me, she does. She's a fucking snake in the grass.
She videotaped this shit.
I know.
What's this?
I know.
I mean, essentially, she is a garbage disposal, in my opinion.
Come on up, Persian. He's in the private chat.
Why was AOC in Houston, Texas, trying to get pictures of her handing out water and speaking Spanish?
Hold on. I gotta see.
Because they want illegal votes.
He was here. What the hell?
Oh, I get that, Callie. I'm just trying to think higher.
There you go, Persian.
Because photo ops are their own
What happened?
opportunities.
Exactly.
What's up, everybody? I was watching.
Oh, welcome back, Pete.
I was watching Geostorm.
Oh, I see what Susan was posting. Yeah, yeah. Tennessee, it's all up to us, baby. It's power to the people.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't care for Ted Cruz. He's a snake in the grass too, just like all of them. Yeah.
Telling you.
They're all the, two different sides of the same shit coin is how I've been saying it.
Yep.
I have to agree and disagree. On one point, Ted Cruz knows more about the Constitution than almost every single person in Washington. And
That's fine. Still Canadian.
yeah, I know. He has the balls to at least speak about it.
And everybody's bitching because he went to
Cancun.
Vacation
Yeah.
while everybody's suffering. Yeah.
the problem is, do they realize this is how the media portrays it? Maybe he had this vacation planned way before all this shit happens. This is the problem. Nobody thinks outside the box. As my teacher always told me, class, put your thinking caps on.
He came back before his family as soon as all the shit went down.
Is fucking Pete eating again? Oh, God. Jesus Christ. It's 2:00 in the morning. What are you eating, man?
I'm
eating. None of your business.
I think he's pregnant.
It's only midnight here.
Lisa, is that your high score 4 hours or did you have more?
What?
Your high score on live streaming.
I don't know.
You already hit 4 hours and 1 minute.
Wow, this is amazing. I never did this before.
See how quick I recognize your high score?
Damn, she's challenging me. That bitch is challenging me. No, I'm eventually soon getting off here. I gotta take my medication and get to bed.
Me too. I got work in the morning.
No, I have medication and I can't. It's a sleeping pill. If I don't sleep, I have some issues.
No, I need sleep.
That's true, Janet Doyle. Our governor is in charge here, but even our governor in Tennessee abides to the order of the people.
Well, if you go sleep,
all three branches of government in the state of Tennessee.
Well, my cat wanted to say hello again, but she ran.
Hello, cat.
Every time she hears some voices or something. Well, you know what? I was playing Sick Pat's channel. His music, she knew his voice, and she came up and was listening. That was really weird.
I miss that motherfucker. He fucking left us. He left us and he went to Valhalla.
Yep, and he sure did. You know, it's like, it was his time. It's called home. Be glad he's off this freaking asshole planet.
He suffered a lot when he was young.
Yep. Did you know his music he wrote in the band? I gave it to Kay. They were supposed to be doing something, Swamp Thing, and I was like, damn, this dude could sing. I mean, he even played live on Chelsea. He could sing, and then he had one with the blues. I gave them all to Kay because there's somebody that's going to be like putting like a memorial together, and I told her, I said, look, his channel's still up. Go pick what you want, but I got what I got that came up on my channel. Like my YouTube thing, like when you come into YouTube, it has it all up. But I was surprised that I got this music, like from Pat. I'm like, damn, this dude is awesome. She even has a picture of him when he was younger.
when I met him first, we butt headed big time, me and him.
Mm.
It was a big head butting, me and him, big time. And in the end, I said, listen, man, I ain't gonna hold anything against you. You know why? He said, why? I said, because you're made in USA, motherfucker.
Yeah.
He's like, now I know that you are my brother.
Yeah, I heard the whole thing. I was there. I was there for that last thing, last conversation. I truly was there. You know I was in chat.
Yeah,
I was
and so was
listening.
Joker, and there was a lot of people there.
I
But it
mean,
was
there's a lot of people that are shocked, it's like that have been on his panel, that have been there, and they're like, it's like everybody thinks, oh, they're like in the daze because they are shocked because he was an awesome kid.
and then I discovered he had to suffer the fuckery, and he discovered I had to suffer similar fuckery, different side of the fucking planet. That's when we got together big time because we were from two different worlds, same fuckery.
Mm-hmm.
Amazing. And then when I talked about Dio, he was like, "Holy shit, you listen, yeah, man." And we got together more. We bonded more and more, He started
Kelly,
talking about
you don't know
Vikings, and I'm like, dude, And one time,
What was that?
I was
Shut up, Anaki. I'm asking Kelly a question.
what?
Then you could finish. Sorry, not being rude. Do you know Sick Pat?
I mean, I don't know him, but I would lurk often,
Yeah. Well, he died, so
Yeah, I know.
Kay is doing a memorial thing.
Yeah, I think
I hear his
Wizard
music.
Wizard is the one putting that memorial video together or something.
Yeah. Jimmy went off Kay's channel because I gave some stuff. And I said everybody can go in and pick what they want on there because I gave his music that he played. He was freaking awesome. I mean, she has a picture of him when he was young, when he showed his face. So, because
I saw that.
he died. Okay, Anaki, your turn, brother. Sorry, not being rude.
Yeah, he was talking about, how he is a Viking. And I was like, oh, yeah. I don't know who was there one time. Oh, somebody, she was talking about, Jesus Christ, blah, blah, blah. And he was like, yeah. And I went down the chat on her and I said, you know what? Odin promised to never fucking wipe out the ice people. And he did. I didn't see Jesus got afraid of the fucking sin that the humans fuckery does. When he read that, he was laughing so hard. He's like, dude, that was brutal. I said, I know. Facts don't give a shit about feelings. Well, Odin did. He did get rid of the fucking ice people. According to Viking legends. Odin was the father of, was the king of Aztec. Mm-hmm. The heaven. and he had Thor was the son, chosen one. Who's snoring?
Me. Oh. Now he's doing it on purpose.
He's snoring. Good.
Stop snoring. I pinch you and I knock you over the head. I kill you.
She will. That's Lisa, man. She doesn't give a shit.
I'm the Scorpion Queen. Don't you fuck out with me.
Well, badgers love scorpions. oh shit. This is gonna get awkward, man. Fuck me.
I'll see y'all later.
Where are you going?
Who's leaving, Stuart?
Sleep
You going,
time.
Stuart? All right.
Ah,
Good night, Stuart.
yeah.
Thanks
Work
for
comes
stopping
soon.
by. I appreciate it, bro.
Thanks, Lisa. Peace.
Yes, Stuart.
Naki, Callie. Love y'all.
Later, Stuart.
All
Love
right,
ya.
see you later,
Take
Stuart.
care.
Later.
Take care, brother.
Wow, this was the fun panel tonight. It was crazy. I appreciate
bet.
everybody coming. This was awesome.
Well, I appreciate you having all of us. Lisa.
Yeah, thanks for
We
having
love
us,
you. We
Lisa.
want to support you. I'm here to support you.
Yeah, I got 72 subscribers right now, so that's cool.
Come on up, Susie, in a private chat.
Yeah, Susie, come on up. Russ, are you leaving us too?
I don't know. Is she?
Let's see, I got. Come on, I just learned all this shit, how to get people up here.
Yeah, we need to exchange some.
If you want, I
Email.
can leave just so you can bring me back in.
Why?
No. You're fine. I
Oh.
can get people up here.
If you want to
Said
practice,
she doesn't know how to. Hold on.
you just click the link and follow the
Hold on, I'll give her
instructions.
the link.
I just dropped you
there.
the link.
Smack
Susie.
the link as if it will let me, because it doesn't. Get the hell out of there. There we go.
There she is.
Hang on. Click the StreamYard link once I post it, and you'll be able to come up.
I just did.
Not you. Shut up.
But I just did for
Or I'll
Susie.
bitch slap you.
I just did for Susie. It's the same shit that you posted over.
Somebody's there. And I hate when it does this because I can't get to it. Hold on.
You're the hostess. Hostess.
I'm trying to get it back.
Echo.
Shut up. Silence, I kill you. Somebody was there and it left. What the hell?
JeffAfadunham.com.
Oh, I can't wait to
Buck,
meet
buckety, buck,
Anunnaki.
buck.
You can't wait to meet Anaki?
Yeah,
I think you might want to run.
because I got something for him.
You got the gold for him? Ooh.
Yes. I love gold.
I got some juicy
There's some
gifts for him.
people that are talking about having a get together come springtime or so. But I don't want to really put out any more information on live.
But she's running the live stream on YouTube. If she can stop it, we can talk freely. That's why I can't talk nothing.
How do I stop it?
Stop the YouTube stream.
I think it's end live.
End the live. Yeah.
Hold on.
Not our life.
Why would it end alive if I can't come back in? That would be stupid.
What do you mean? We'll still be in the StreamYard. We just won't be
Yes.
live on YouTube anymore.
If I close out the YouTube
Yes.
and leave the
Yeah.
StreamYard up, would it be all right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's the whole idea.
If not,
Okay.
we go on mine.
There we go. We're on StreamYard.
Come on up. How
Yes.
do I talk to you all private? Come on up.
You have to click the link.
stream. Click the link and we're gonna bring you up here and you're gonna see the private
To
stream.
your private. Yeah, you need to come in the stream.
Click on the stream.
Yeah,
And then when you click on the stream, enter the stream.
yeah, on the left bottom.
No, just in the
see,
center says enter as whatever you want.
yeah, but her picture ID will look on the bottom left. She need to click on that to jump in this screen or in the box.
I think she's there, but I gotta get up there. There she is.
There you go. Now
Oh,
and
finally.
the
Yes,
YouTube. Is the YouTube ended? No, it's still
No.
going on.
Now end YouTube.
Yeah, now you
I
can
don't know
start
how
it.
to do it. I'm just fucking learning. Shut the fuck up.
Oh my god, you guys.
I bet that's how you
That's
snore.
not being a dick. Do I end broadcast or what?
Yeah, you just click on end live.
All life or just one life?
Only yours.
Only mine. You
That's right.
bastards.